Howdy, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, Jim. Welcome, Roshka. Welcome, Rage. It's 5 a.m. for me, and I would like to announce that I learned something. I can haul a triple Tabor trailer with the Gleamer if I shift its fifth wheel all the way forward and Tabor leads fifth. Yeah, it's just about. I think that works out at just a smidge under 35 meters, doesn't it? 4 a.m. for Scavies. Ooh, that's early. You still in bed or are you at work? Wheels slightly. Yeah. I'm away. I'm ready to convoy help out. I should sleep now. Yeah, there's always time for sleep later on. Right. So, first thing we got to do is spin the wheel of doom. But I think we'll wait for a few more people to join first. Oh, sorry, I missed the first. Welcome, Crichton, first on Twitch. How are you doing? My founder, one of my founders. Hope you're all good there. I'll take that as a yes. Kai, welcome. Scabies, I'm retired. Up because I'm not tired. I sleep when I'm tired and wake when I'm not. The joys of being retired. Yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to being retired, but I'm self-employed now, so I don't really feel like retirement is much of a gift. Welcome, Caspanico. I hope I'm saying that right. Right, we've got 104,000. I'm looking to spend how much? 170 on that upgrade, because we're quite a way off of buying this, aren't we? Truck level 150, but we are... Oh, we're not actually that far. I'm wondering if that might actually be a good bet. I mean, I can't exactly remember how much longer than that. It's just, oh, 510 just to rent it. Jesus. I'm going to buy something today. Just say cheese, it's Dutch. Oh, okay. Welcome, cheese. There we go. Does anybody in this... Is anybody in the server right now? Yeah, Kai, you are. Kai, do you fancy popping an atlas up next to a longhorn for me, just so I can see the distance? The length. I want to see the length difference, because I want to be sure that I can still haul triple trailers if I buy this one, which I'm pretty sure I can. But then that does kind of depend on the length limit. I mean, the Gleamer is a little tiny bit shorter than the Longhorn. So, if the Gleamer can do it, the Longhorn should be able to do it? Yeah, you can. Okay, right. I'll take that as gospel then. So, in that case, we need 400 grand plus whatever mods we want to spend on it. I run triple Tabors on my Longhorn. Oh, sweet. I thought the Gleamer was longer. No, because if you look at the front bumper on the Longhorn, you've got about, what, 2 foot there? There, you've only got about half of that. And also, look at the distance between the end of the back wheel and the mud flap. And then look there, that's about double again there. So, and I think the wheelbase is identical. I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, no. You know what? You're right. The wheelbase is actually longer on the Gleamer by quite a bit. From over there, it looked like they were identical, but no, they're not. Oh, wow. Thank you, Kai. That is considerably shorter. That might be better for turning tight corners. Yeah, Gleamer is clearly longer, isn't it? Not massively, though. Not as much as I thought. What about fifth wheel distance? Oh, they're all pretty much lined up as best as they can be. Oh, I've just realised. It's not shiftable on the Longhorn. But it is in its... Oh no, yeah, so you can shift the fifth wheel forward more on the Atlas and the Gleamer. Howdy, Gamer God. Yeah, starting early today. I mean, Saturdays are going to be a very, very rare thing. So this might be the only Saturday live stream this year. So, being a part of history right now. Is that as far forward as that'll go, that one? Oh, it's locked. Yeah, that's, I think the Atlas might win this one, you know? Because I don't really like the Gleamer anyway, if I'm honest. Welcome drop. Longhorn just might not have a texture. Is shiftable. Oh, okay. I didn't realise it was shiftable. It does look like it's on a slide rail, just without the rack. Oh, yeah, look, there you go. Shift away. So it is shiftable. Okay, so there is nothing to lose by having the Longhorn then. Although it does look like the rack goes further forward on... What's the furthest forward these will go, Kai? Just these two. I think the Atlas goes almost level with the middle axle, doesn't it? Lift the middle axle on the truck you buy. When you lift it, don't lift the front wheel like you usually do. Get the centre axle off the ground empty. I actually did that in my offline series. I think, was it you that told me to do that yesterday? And yeah, it did drive a lot nicer. The Longhorn hasn't been rented. That might be why. Ah, possibly, yeah. Oh no, yeah, there's no price tag above it. Yeah, so the Atlas definitely does pull forward. Let's put it down to a vote. Hang on, how do I get the old votey thing up? Let's get onto the tube. Start a poll. What truck to buy? Longhorn, Atlas, 6x4. I can't get rid of the yes or no option. Oh yeah, I can. I'm an idiot. Atlas 6x4 or Longhorn. Start poll. Right. We'll leave it down to you guys to decide. Obviously, it will be a lot less time to... Oh, look. I recognise that paint scheme. I tell you what, I do like it with the grey stripe in the middle and the gold top and bottom. That does look good. Yeah, we can buy the Atlas a lot quicker than we can buy the Longhorn, but obviously the Longhorn may be the more desired choice. No, Gamer God, I don't like the Gleamer in the slightest. There is nothing about that truck that makes me want to own it. I don't think it's a very attractive truck. For 300 grand, I feel like that's a waste of money. Plus, you can't put extended fuel tanks on it or anything. And it's really long. It's really, like, not convenient for turning in tight spaces and stuff. I've been trying to get you to lift the middle axles. It really helps. Yeah, I did do it in my offline series. I just haven't done it in this one yet. But I will. I'll get around to it. On time for once. Welcome, Lucy. We're up to 20 viewers now. If you wanted to take that rig out for a spin, go ahead. Which rig? I mean, I've driven every vehicle in the game, so... what are the pros and cons? I mean, currently it looks like the pros are for the Atlas, it's shorter, so it'll have a better turning radius, plus the fifth wheel slides further forward. Because the fifth wheel in location is just at the back of the front or the middle tyres there, whereas here it's dead centre of the middle axle. Oh, yeah. I've got that exact setup in my main account. I know that drives very, very nicely. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like the Longhorn. The Longhorn is a very, very nice truck. But we'll just leave it to you guys. So you guys decide. Get in the votes. Longhorn is winning by 75% at the moment. Over 16 votes. I think we're going to be buying the Longhorn at this rate. Ground clearance is pretty much the same. I mean, you do have a little bit more overhang on the Longhorn, which you can't get rid of, whereas you can get the off-road bumper for this, but it doesn't seem to affect it. Neither of them are going up Grandin anyway, so it makes no major difference. No, I wasn't expecting that vote either, but yeah, here's what it is. It doesn't matter much, because you can attach 3 trailers to both. True. True. Atlas is objectively the better semi for only having one semi. Yeah, I mean, I've always instinctively gone with this because, I mean, what you get for your money is pretty good. But, you know, I mean, I'm just going to go with what the people want. We'll keep going. I mean, we've got 23 viewers now. How many are on Twitch? We've got 5 on Twitch. That's good. I think we're... Yeah, I would say we're almost there. We're almost there. We'll get it done soon. Howdy, King Shark. I'm saying Atlas better while owning 12 Longhorns. 12? Why do you need 12? I suppose for NPCs. Yeah, I do like the Atlas, don't get me wrong. I like both. They're both very good vehicles. Howdy, Gamer Bros. Sorry, back in a sec. Right, now you need to follow Drop's advice. Oh no, I get it, don't worry. But we've put it down to a vote for a reason. We're at 70% full of the Longhorn at the moment. When we get 30 viewers, we will end it. Something to do with fuel. Yeah, possibly. Thanks for the follow, Kodak. Chef's Diesel. Either way, we need to earn some money before we buy any of these. So let's start thinking about our first job of the day. Probably gonna go with... I mean, let's run down here and have a little look, see what the situation is. See what we need, if anything at all. Right, we've got some H-beams. Coal is needed here. Boing. Boing. Oop. And limestone is needed here. I think today I'm going to run some limestone. Ooh, I've got hiccups. I'm going to run some limestone quickly. I will wait for a few more people before we run the wheel. Ninky boy. I don't think that's enough room for the Oldham. Yes, it is. Put that all the way forward. Like a little bit more easy. learned that the Dumpy can have a trailer hitch. The expensive one can't have a trailer hitch. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's only for Atlases, it seems. And the new Coders. Which is a bit of a shame. Whoops. Alright. Where are we going then? Let's go up to this one, I suppose. Oh, no, 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 no. Didn't quite make it. Didn't quite make it. Try that again. Get a run up from down here, I suppose. Oh, sorry, I missed a message there on Twitch. Hey, King Shark. Sorry, I didn't see that one. At least I don't think I did. Did I already say hi? I don't know. It's early in the morning for me. I've literally only just got out the shower. I'm barely even awake yet. Saturday's my lay-in day and I didn't get my lay-in today, so... Yes, there we go. Howdy, Ita, is it? Is Gerald awake? No. Gerald is asleep behind me, curled up in his bed. Whoops. A little bit more air than I was expecting there. We're up to 25 viewers on YouTube. What are we on Twitch? 6 on Twitch. Alright, that puts us above 30, so I think I'll drop this one off and then spin the wheel. The wheel is up and ready to be spun. Oh, I need to get my I'm allowed my things off now, aren't I? My mode 1 off. Yeah, my assists are exactly where I want them to be anyway. We're all good. Alright, let's get loaded up, and this time I'm not going to forget the contract. 60 available here. We pull off in 5 low. I think we can. No. Fourth? No, too much. Second it is then. Limestone rock is heavy. There we go. 27 viewers on YouTube, so we will spin the wheel shortly. The wheel of misfortune. I can get that scroll off the screen now. Everybody knows to be nice, I hope. Hope we're going to have some friendly communications in the chat rooms today. The 99% have been great, though. So it doesn't apply to everybody. Just those who think they can be rude. Come the wrong way. I know, I was waiting. She said she would be here, but I think she might be asleep. It is still, oh no, hang on. What is it? 9 PM there, so maybe not. I don't know. Is it 9 PM or 11 PM in Australia? I can't remember. They're either 23 or 25 hours difference. I can't remember now. Welcome, Chaos. I'm going to be doing some log and wood runs after I save up a fair bit. Fair enough. You won't be getting in my way because I don't like log runs. 2 AM here. Where is here, Luna? Are you Australia as well? If so, I've got a massive problem with my time scaling. Oh, USA. Alright, let's see if I can reverse this bugger in West Coast. Currently 8:30 in Melbourne. Okay, so I was a little bit off, but close. So they're basically 22 hours difference. Oops, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. My in-game name is Steve. Don't ask why I name myself Steve. I mean yourself. Fair enough. That's your business, Steve. Steve's business. Oh man. Linky drama. Right, hang on. So I need to go that way. There we go. Need such small movements with the Linky, especially the S2 and D2. Yep, screwed it. Absolutely screwed that one up. Right. Straight forwards. I wonder if we can get straight back. Once join, but mean I have to get rid of a lot of mods on my vehicles. I think the mods just don't work when you join the server. I think you can still join, but just the mods won't show up. I may be wrong on that. I might be the best person to ask there. Oh man, I am struggling here. Kai, if you want to go ahead of me, just go for it. I'm shit at this. Ah, no. Spin the wrong way. I'm not going to make it. 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 Oh, 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 oh. Might make it. I might make it. Just get... Ah, didn't make it. Ah, trucks with mods just don't load. Yeah, that would make sense also. Oh, let's just ram it back. Can I... No, I can't even do that. Need a support, Jamosi. No, I'm determined. I'm gonna do this. Legitimately. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. No, don't. There we go. No, 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 no. Contract, you sod. Contract. I did it again. I did it again. Limestone. Let's go. Go for 20 limestone. Completely balls this one up. Oops, too far. Yeah, still in reverse. Yeah, too late for that one. I'll do another run. I think it might actually be faster to just do it without the trailer. I might just despawn that... Yeah, I'm going to despawn that trailer and just do multiple runs. Alright. Vehicles. Linky. And Oldham. There we go. Yeah, I think I've just drawn that conclusion too. Scabies. Can I get up here? I should be able to. No, no, I cannot. Or you can save up for a terror. I mean, I'm not even close to the level that I need to be for a terror, but we're working on it. I set mine up for empty driving on the raised front and back wheels. Don't rip it. Why did you prefer the borer instead of the other small trucks in your last video? I don't know. I just like the way the borer drives. It just drives really nicely. So, right. We do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Yeah, we can probably maybe do it. Yes. Seems like a good idea to save the Atlas Oldham combo for hauling. Yeah, definitely. Thought it was based on bed size. What's that? Oh, what, the borer? Well, to be honest, you can fit quite a lot in the borer. It has got quite a wide bed. You can fit more in that than you can in the Dabo, but that does reduce the payment scaling as well. So it's horses for courses. Just drive whichever one you prefer to drive. If you want to carry the most amount possible, then Bora will definitely beat the Dabo because you can only get 2 pallets in the back of the Dabo, so you'd need a trailer, which reduces the payment scaling even more. So it's 2 in a Dabo, 6 in a Dabo with a trailer, or 4 in a Bora, or 8 with a Bora with a trailer. So it depends on how many you want to carry, plus what you prefer to use, etc., etc. I think it's almost wheel time. So I was just getting a confirmation time on Mrs. Bug's pickup. Does my picture work? Picture? I can't see any pictures, so I'm guessing not. I wonder if somebody on the server can let you use a terror. They can, but I want to kind of just drive the things that I've earned. I don't want to... Longhorn won. Did the Longhorn win by a lot? I'm curious. Let's go and have a look at the poll. Oh, only by a little bit, though. And it's got 31 votes. So, yeah, Longhorn is the winner. Looks like we're longhorning today. It must drink a great deal of fuel. What's that? Where am I? I'm driving Bora with a trailer right now due to the latest video. I put in a 240 V8 and off-road tyres. Fun to drive and climbs pretty well. It definitely does. You don't even need a turbo if you've got the 240 V8. Oh! Oh yes, how did I save that? Basically God with this truck. You're in the mines. I know. Well, no, I'm not. I'm not in the mines. I'm in the quarry. Oh, so. Nice save, thank you. Oh, wait, hang on. Where am I going? Thought I was going down the bottom for some weird reason. I'm not entirely sure where I was going. When you stream until? I'm going to be streaming until around about 3 o'clock to 5 o'clock. I don't exactly know when yet. It'll probably be more around the 3 or 4 o'clock mark. Will be the end. Is there room for me next to Viva? Oh, no, Viva's done anyway. How many hours? Well, it's 10 o'clock now, so at least 5 more hours. Although I will have to stop for something to eat around lunchtime. I mean, that'll only be 15-minute break or so, but plus I'll have to take Doggy out and all that good stuff. Gerald. Yeah, 5 to 7 hours, roughly. Thank you, Crow. Right, we've got enough viewers now, so let's spin this wheel. It's all queued up, And... Oh, hang on, I need to move the screen around a bit. 1 second. Let's get that down to there. Sorry, guys. Won't be a sec. I tried making things look better, and I've made it worse. Coming soon to a screen near you. Bug's Wheel of Misfortune. Right. Okay, here we go. Let's spin the Wheel of Misfortune. Here we go. And spinny spin. What do we get? 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 We get... Can't use the same vehicle for 2 consecutive jobs. Son of a... Ah. Well, that's from now on, isn't it? So I can do one more one more Atlas run. That does kind of screw me. Because I can't do a contract, can I? Oh, I suppose I can. I'll have to just go and get the trailer again. So, let's head down to Mr. McCampy. And this is going to have to be my last limestone rock run. Annoyingly. Bit of a shame. Linky, 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 linky. Well, it does say you can't use some... Doesn't say you can't use somebody else. I mean, if it's the same as my truck, then I would say that's a loophole, and loopholes are kind of frowned upon, so I'll follow the rules. I mean, to be honest, it is a very inconvenient one. However, it's not the most painful on the list. So I'm going to follow it to the T, because at least I don't have to follow speed limits and road rules and stuff like that, which would have been far more painful. So I'm going to take this one, and I'm going to thank the wheel for giving me something that's not the worst. Wait, it said 2 consecutive contracts. No, 2 consecutive jobs. So I can't use the Atlas, and I don't know whether that means trailers as well. I don't know whether it's vehicles or trailers, or vehicles and trailers. So I can't use the Atlas and potentially the Oldham for whatever job I do next. So it's got to be something non-Atlas dump related. Which is a bit annoying because I was planning on running the limestone down... You know what, actually? I could run limestone, crushed limestone down to thingy instead. Because that would be a far more profitable use of my time than running rock to the crusher. Was it jobs or trucks? It was trucks. I can't use the same truck for 2 consecutive jobs. Which means I can do the same job twice, I just can't use the same truck to do it twice. No respins. No, I'm not allowed respins. But on the plus side, that is the only punishment I've got for the entirety of today's stream, unless we hit our super chat goal, which we're not going to do while Emily's still asleep. So I'm going to just say thank you for that. Why is it only H-beams that want it? I think it was coils that we needed the most, weren't it? We need it more for the coils. I know I'm the bus man. I spent 300k on a Cheetah Mark 1. Yeah, it's not a bad truck. Bus. I mean, trailers are vehicles, no. I mean, technically, I just don't know whether they were included in the rule. I can't remember whose rule that was. I think that was one of Waffles. I think I'm allowed to respin if I get the same one as the previous day. So if I had 3 punishments yesterday, if I respun one of those today, then I could probably respin that, because nobody wants to see the same punishment over and over again. But that would be the only time I could respin. Coil Limestone is not actually willing to spawn here by the looks of things. Do we not need any limestone? Is anybody down at the Terra Factory? Yeah, there's a couple of people down at the steel mill, sorry. Could one of you guys check to see if we do need coil limestone? And I'm just gonna quickly run and have a wee. Won't be 2 seconds. Alright, I am back. It's 200 out of 200. Okay. I just checked. One of them was really, really low on limestone, so I assume it was H-beams. But for some reason, there's only 2 spawning here. Maybe we'll go do the cement factory then. Yeah, true. Somebody might have been doing it. I didn't really pay attention to who was doing what. So let's take some to the cement factory, and we can run some cement up to the concrete factory, I suppose. There might be a contract there I can get. H-beam is nearly full. Okay, fair enough then. I literally just looked and it looked like it was empty. Unless I read it wrong. Maybe I was looking at coal, I don't know. But something made me want to do limestone. Maybe I'm just an idiot who wasn't paying full attention. Which is probably quite likely, actually. I'm not the most observant person in the world, am I? Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. For me, coils are literally... Yeah, that's what I thought I saw as well. On the server, yeah. That's weird. Yeah, it must be desync. Maybe we're not seeing it correctly. Because there was nothing spawning, so... Oh, sorry, Drop. I just noticed your message in game chat as well. I don't really look at game chat because it's not always directed at me, and I don't want to be answering questions that aren't aimed at me. Whereas if they're in the YouTube or Twitch chat, then they're obviously definitely aimed at me or somebody else in the chat. I'm there looking at empty. You should do some quicklime pallets when you get there. Cut down. Yeah, I've never really been overly interested in the quicklime because it's all down to the farming stuff, isn't it? And the farming just pays really terribly, so I've kind of just ignored that. It's fine. Not a problem. Lucy has left the game. And has rejoined the game. You can take decent amount and get contracts to where the grain is. Yeah, they're not really very good contracts though, are they? They're kind of poor. Or do you mean take quicklime to the grain factory? Now the lime is empty. What? Oh, maybe it was desync on your end then. Well, either way, it wasn't spawning any for me to take there, so... Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. We'll go to the cement factory, it's all good. Okay. maybe we'll try one another time, but it can't be for my next job because I'm not allowed to use this vehicle again, so it'll have to be the job after that. Still no delivery from quarries to coils, though. Yeah, that is a bit weird, isn't it? Considering it needs some. But the problem is, if we restart the server to try and fix that, won't it completely empty all the coils and H-beams stock? Or does that get saved? I can't actually remember. It's been a long time since I've run the server myself. That's all right. No worries. I've been enjoying off-road iron. Yeah, off-road iron is good. Good fun. I've done it so much, though, that it just got a little bit boring as all. Wait, it's full again. Oh, my God. Quick lime is pallets, so flatbed. Oh, okay. Although it will still need filling up with this, won't it? I believe it's saved. Oh, okay, that's good then. Because I know you have to respawn all the campies. I didn't know if you had to refill all the stuff. Because I know one of the server posts we were running, it did wipe the server every time. And that's why I ended up getting rid of that one. And then somebody else, well, Cody took over. And I don't know what he's using since. I think he's using hardware rather than hosts, so... I don't know how much is in there, though. No idea. I'll have a look when I get there. I'm literally going there anyway, so might as well check it out. You're not joining the game today, Michael? There is a very substantial amount of quicklime pallets ready to be delivered. Sweet. There we go, then. I figured there wouldn't be that many, seeing as it was kind of full, or kind of begging for all the lime. But that's good. That's good news. Tell you what, we're doing good for no more spins for a while. Definitely nowhere near our chat goal right now. What was that? Oh, pay attention, pay attention. Yeah. Oh no, we're picking up. We're picking up. It's all good. It's overflowing. Still more than 200 limestone can be delivered there. Oh, fair enough. Well, it'll be begging for more soon because I'll take some of them pallets out as my next job. I'm gonna try and run today as a like a bounce from job to job. So it oh, you're gonna come on late. Okay. So whatever job I land at, I will try and take a job from there if there is one available with something I have. Obviously, it needs to be with a vehicle that I've got. I'm tired. I'm heading to bed before I get another after hours call. No worries, bud. Feel free to leave the stream on while you're gone. We'll talk to you while you're asleep. All good. Just sit there and watch the adverts in your sleep. It's all good. How many people? Oh, we got 24 in the server today. Nice. I'll start yelling at you in my sleep. Yeah, it's fine. We won't be able to hear you, so it's all good. Bug will come in your dreams. Hey, let's not get this X-rated. I might not even be his type. Get a contract. I will get a contract. Don't worry. As a horror. I know what you meant, but it was funnier to take it out of context than it was to play along. You say that? Are you into bugs, are you? Oh, right. Let's get this contract sorted. Out you get. Contractee. Supply limestone 20. Oh, it's not a very good contract, is it? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. Alright. More leg to enjoy. Luna's a leg man. I assume man. Sorry if you're woo man. Get the 17 out. Excellent stuff. That was actually quite a decent payday. I'm not complaining about that one. Good night, Luna. Hope you have a good sleep. If you don't get contract, you're going to need to spin the wheel. No. There we go. Quite a decent payday, actually. So from all the limestone work, we've ended up with nearly 100 grand extra. Let's go and do a spawnage. First of all, get rid of everything that we're not allowed to use again. And now we need to spawn the FL1, because it's the only truck we actually own right now. And hang on, I've just realised. Oh no, I do own flavors. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. Flavor number 1. Lead. Flavor of the lead variety. First one down. You pulled all the way forward. And flavor lead number 2. That's a Tabor. There we go. I pulled far too far forward there. Beautifully done. A little bit further backwards this time. About there should be nice. You know what? I think that'll be alright there, actually. And a flavor rear. Oh, I'll tell you what. That was beautifully spaced. 33 meters. Howdy, Drek. Use Hannah and take cheese box to start a town. I assume you're not talking to me. I wouldn't be so dumb as to buy a Hannah at this stage in the game. Right, where do we pick up the quicklime from? I can't remember now. From right there. Talking to you is almost 30-40k per trip. Yeah, but that's not really great. I'd have to buy the Hannah and modify the Hannah, so the first trip would only be paying back the vehicle, and I can't even use it more than once. Oh my god, these pay actually really well. But I can only take 30. So I'm going to disconnect the rear trailer, I believe. I won't despawn it yet. In fact, I'll disconnect both. I won't despawn them yet because... Ooh, that is good. Right, okay, so I can only hold 10 per trailer anyway, or 12 per trailer. So financially, it would probably make more sense to just take 2 trailers. Oh no, I can take 14. So yeah, it's definitely more financially beneficial to take just the 2. I'll do that, and I'll despawn that rear, I think. Or would it make more sense to despawn the middle one? That's already disconnected, dumbass. Labour lead. That's the front one. That's the second one. Let's get that connected as well then. Oh, that looked like I was quite well lined up with that, but apparently not. There we go. Right, let's grab a few more of them. And they vanished. They actually vanished. Oh, there you go. They've respawned. Oh, they've respawned with 30. Well, in that case, I can take way more, can't I? Game's a dick sometimes. Disconnect that again, then. We need to go and get our third trailer. Do. Need to swing out wide here. I need one of those balls. A steering wheel ball. Life a little bit easier to steer these bike things with. Bike horses. Alright, let's get that middle one back again. That I shouldn't have despawned. Labour lead. There it is. Right. Let's try again, shall we? Howdy AD. Join your server in a minute. I'll also try not to actually hit him up in 20 bus stops today. That would be most appreciated. Bus stop hunting is not my ideal way of having fun. Ah, my tea's gone cold. Damn it. Paint transfer, but don't worry, it's the same colour paint. Right, so I need to... that way. That should be enough. Get around there. No, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Come on. Get under there. Get under. Oh, you beauty. Oh, no, not quite. Oh, come on. Oh, I missed it by a smidge there, I think. Oops. And get out. Ah, I can't quite get to it. Right, let's go for a tighter turning. Go. That should be perfect. Hook trailer. Boom. Done. Right, now we can get loaded up. So, sunflower farm. 10 more, please. Boing. Grab some more. I know. Strap it down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Thought you could only load 10, or is it 10 per trailer? The rules. Boom, we are fully loaded. And I could just... no, it's only 300. We are full, man. Full. And this place is now empty. So if anybody wants to do a decent contract, I suppose you can always deliver some limestone to here. That wasn't a bad one. How dare you hit my beloved bus stops? I didn't have a choice. I just got pushed into it. And I think some of my legs are down. Correct. There we go. Try again. Ugh, God, I can't wait to upgrade the truck. I'm hoping we can get a decent amount of contracts for these and make some good money here. Is anybody coming for a convoy? Snowy's doing some limestone drop-off. Yeah, I went wide so I can do the corner sensibly and you kind of come up the inside of me. That's a you problem, NPC. That's definitely a you problem. Running coals to coils, no worries. Okay, well, I'll just make a move. I don't want to sit still too long on stream. You guys want to watch something, don't you? Don't want to watch me sitting around waiting. So we'll just make a slow move up there. I'll do it all official. I'll drive properly. Running crude to the harbour. No worries. Gonna eat. Yeah, no worries. Are you eating cheese? Maybe the next job we can do will be a convoy. I should have got something to eat, really, shouldn't I? I'm bloody hungry now. Trying to think, is there anything I can eat that's that can be cooking while I'm doing this, but I don't know what I've got in the house. It's shopping day today, so the cupboards and fridge are kind of empty at the moment. This thing is struggling. I'm off for toasted fruit loaf. Oh, that does sound good. My foot is flat to the floor here. In fact, have I even got the most... Let's autopilot for a sec. Oh no! I've got the smallest engine in this thing. No wonder the low range is struggling. I'll be impressed if it makes it. Did I take all of the mods off this thing? No, it's still got the wheel spacers by the looks of it. It'll just be the engine then, will it? I'm guessing I borrowed the engine for the Atlas. Come on, baby. You can do it. Okay, bud. Take it easy. I'll see you soon. Hope you have a good day, whatever you got planned. We're getting a bit warm now. I need to back off the throttle a smidge. Come on. You can do it. Morning, Emily. How are you doing? Wait, is it morning for you? No, it's night for you, isn't it? About 8 PM there, isn't it? No, 9 PM there. 9 PM, yes. I'm getting better now. Right, so you missed the wheel spin. I was trying to wait for you, but I've been deleting things. Why, is the FBI about to raid you? The wheel spin today is I can't use the same truck for 2 consecutive jobs, and I've just run limestone rock to... Well, I ran limestone rock to the crusher before I spun the wheel, because there was only about 10 of us in the stream. And then I spun the wheel, and then I used the Atlas and Oldham to run limestone to make these pallets that I'm now running. And now I'm running these to the sunflower farm, and then I'm not allowed to use the FL1 or Flaber trailers for the next job. So that's what today has brought so far. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gone from 300 gig free on my... Nice. That was a good little clear out then. Do you still do recording and streaming and stuff? I know you said you used to, but I don't know whether you still do or not. You should definitely record your off-road recoveries or stream them. That would be absolutely awesome. I would watch that. I would definitely watch that. Yeah, there's only one game installed at the minute. And I'm guessing that's MotorTown. No, you don't. Okay. You need to start again for the off-road recoveries. I love watching them, especially the sandy ones. I love watching them. There's a guy that does it. I think he's somewhere in Australia anyway, and people always drive onto the beach, get stuck in the sand, and he's pulling them out. Back with fruit toast. Nice. I was going to say solitaire. It is unlikely to be solitaire, considering she's playing MotorTown with us last night. That's why I secured the name on YouTube. West Coast Recoveries. Could be. I don't know. I can't remember the name. What name have you secured on YouTube? Do you mean the Emily35 official? Oh, what the hell? My trailer just tried desyncing. Bit weird. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That was a close one. Oh, send help in trouble. I like it, I like it. So is that the name of your business then? And you will be doing videos or streams or something? Because that will be pretty cool to watch. And a lot of my viewers are into the recovery game on here, on MotorTown that is. So I'm guessing a lot of my viewers will jump over and watch yours if you make them. It is, and I'm not sure if I'll make videos. You definitely should. I can watch recovery videos all day long. Well, not all day long because I'm working all day long, but when I'm in bed trying to relax, I love watching recovery videos. No, I can imagine it would be difficult to stream because you won't have signal in a lot of the places that you'll be doing them. Yeah, too remote, exactly. But definitely recorded vids. That'd be good fun. Plus, it'd be an extra income stream for the business. There's one recovery guy out there. I think he might be Canada. Sounds Canadian. I've never really paid too much attention to where he is. He does recoveries for free, because his viewers on YouTube or whatever other platforms is on as well pay for the they pay more than he'd ever make from the recoveries anyway. They just does free recoveries. My first focus is on the job, doing it safely. Oh, 100%. It is literally one of the most dangerous jobs out there on the road. And safety is obviously a massive concern. Because you don't pay attention, somebody will drive too close to you and wipe you out. That's off-road recovery. Yeah, it could be. That does. That name does. That name is definitely one that I do watch. I don't know whether that's the guy that I'm thinking of at the time, but yeah, yeah, it could be him. There's a few in the USA. I've not heard of the Casey one. Cascade Heavy Recovery. I've seen that one. Yeah, yeah, that is a good one. Oh man, I'm going to struggle up this hill as well. Can we do it in fourth though? We might get away with this. Just accidentally left my car and almost crashed it with a tow mission that has 0%. Ouch. That's Matt, Robbie, Leighton. SF Recovery. There's definitely a few. All of them names ring a bell. I don't really pay attention to what channel I'm watching at the time, though. I just scroll through them on my TV while I'm trying to fall asleep. They eventually become background noise for me to snore to. Man, this is a struggle. I just realised we don't actually own a Campy on this account. We should probably buy one. Bug when you get there, unload them with a Brutus or something better for contracts. What kind of contracts can you get for these then? Is it like 5s, 10s, 20s? Yes, he does a lot of free rescues and has patron that fundraisers. Yeah, that there sounds exactly like the one I was referring to, but the name didn't ring a bell. Maybe it is Casey then. I need to pay more attention to the videos I watch, really. A recent thing was paying for a circuit for a local charity. Don't think I've seen that one. But then, I don't know, because when I fall asleep, it carries on auto-playing through the playlist. I don't know which ones I've actually watched and which ones have just auto-played while I've been asleep, so... It doesn't do a lot of sand. No, the one that does the free recoveries is the American one that doesn't... not a sand one. The sand one is just... I think it might have been the one that Driver said, Matt's Off-Road Recovery. That does ring a bell. Could be that one. Could be wrong, though. More mud, snow, off-road. Yeah. Boss of the gym. Yeah, I do like them ones. Yeah, Matt is probably the one that I watch the most then, because I do like that one. Is he the Australian one, yeah, that does all the sand ones? Or mostly sand ones, I should say. One that nearly got run over in the last episode I watched. Because the guy that was stuck in the sand didn't get the concept of stop accelerating once you're free. And then he nearly squished him up against the back of his truck. That's in Utah. Maybe a different channel then. Howdy, stairs. Careful, stairs. If anyone breaks the rules today, you're getting kicked. Sorry, is it too soon for jokes about it? I'm really struggling here. No. Matters yellow vehicles was largest wrecker. Oh yeah, that's not the one I'm thinking of then. The one I'm thinking of, like I say, I think he's Australian. I think the one I'm thinking of is Australian. But he goes around in a 4x4 and he's got like a tray back with all the toolboxes on the back. I think it's black. And yeah, he just tows people out of the sand and stuff. Like when they've got stuck going to the beach and shit like that. Which XO, finally after a week of seeing you daily, I can work. At work, I can catch a stream. Well done. Maybe even join in the game. Today will be a one-off for most people, though, because obviously, well, it will be a one-off for me, because I won't normally be streaming on a Saturday. Literally because I've got nothing better to be doing today, because the missus has obviously gone to a health and safety work course. No, sorry, a first aid course at work. It's the weekend, 15 AM and 8 on my way. Yeah, we're going to be running a convoy soon. I'm behind you if you need a winch. No, I'm alright at the moment. This 260 horsepower truck is managing just very, very slow. Feel free to overtake me if I'm in your way. Let's see, well, good to hear. Good on her, to be feeling better. Yeah, I mean, she's been almost healed for quite some time now. It's just the what's it called? The physio from the injury that is the main problem now. She hasn't got full mobility in her wrist yet. It's all fully healed and everything's just not back to full mobility, so... Convoy, yeah, there'll be a convoy soon. You aren't thinking of tow truck Dustin? Ah, yes. I think that's the one. I think that might be the one. Dark Jeep, dual cab, ute, the toolbox on the back, very large type. That's it. I think that's him. That is definitely a name I do watch as well, though. I am talking about Mrs. Bug, yeah. She's still not completely fixed from breaking her wrists on holiday back in June. She's getting there, though. I mean, at least she can use her right hand again, but she just doesn't have full mobility in it, so things that she would normally be able to do easily are a bit of a challenge, but at least she's not in pain, so that's something. Bought a Red 4x4 wrecker from Casey. Oh, didn't know that. Don't think I've seen any of them yet. Yeah, she did heal quite fast, but just like I say, it's just a mobility issue, but physiotherapy is working that out, hopefully. No, she's not sick, she just slipped over in a waterfall trying to get a photo when we were on holiday a few months back, and it's just been a pain in the arse situation all round, really. Yeah, she's been at her current workplace for, what, 3 years now, I think, and the first aid course needs renewing every 3 years. So... No, she wasn't trying to get a selfie. She doesn't take selfies at all. She just loves photos, so she was trying to get a photo of the waterfall. You know, I don't think I've ever seen her take one single selfie, other than when we first met, taking selfies to send to me, obviously, so I could actually see who I was talking to. Yeah, she's not one of those smartphone zombies. Usually her phone's fallen down the side of the seat or something. She has no clue where it is. Which is nice, actually, to have a missus that isn't always on her phone. Like, most people nowadays spend their life on their phone. Yes, it was a shit situation, but she healed up fast, and like I say, just the hospital screwed up and left the original cast on for too long. So she didn't get the movement. She was meant to have it on for a maximum of 5 to 7 days, I think, or a maximum of 5 days. And then it was meant to be replaced for the permanent cast, which was then meant to be, you know, on until it healed. But for some reason, they said it needs to be on for 10 to 14 days or something, the hospital where we were on holiday. And yeah, they got it wrong. So by the time we got home and she got it removed, it had already been on for twice as long as it should have been on. And yeah, it just kind of set it in the wrong position. So now that basically her resting position isn't straight on like ours would be, or like it normally would be. It's like a maybe a 30-degree angle facing downwards. So she hasn't got full mobility in rotation. But the bone is set straight, so it is only a like a muscle memory issue or something, they said. It is getting fixed, and every time she goes to physio, like once a week, she's getting more and more movement. So it's all good. It'll all work out fine. I mean, I don't think it'll ever be 100% perfect, but they're expecting 95% improvement. So, what, breaking it? Yes, breaking it, I think, hurt a lot. Although she didn't cry. She was a big girl. I don't think it hurts anymore. I think it only hurts when physio like stretch it beyond its current capacity. I think that's the only time it really hurts. I should have been on auto, really. I'm not really paying attention to the gear I'm in enough. Oh, my throat's drying out. I might have to go and make a cup of tea in a second. Yeah, like I say, she's getting there. We're not far off of being able to have normal daily use now, so a few more sessions and she should be good. Like I say, she's back at work in her normal capacity and doing first aid stuff today, so she'll be alright. As long as she can do CPR on the little plastic dolly, then we'll be all good. And why have I got hiccups? Haven't eaten a single thing since dinner yesterday, which was before race night. Should I ride along? I can run you over. How does that sound? Oh no, shit! Sorry. Alright, calm yourself down. I was trying to run stairs over, not you. I thought I had time to move back over to my lane, but he kind of started trying to avoid me like I was staying over on the left. My bad, my bad. Right, how far have we got left? 3.3 miles still. Right, I'm going to stick this on autopilot and go and make a cup of tea quickly. I will be back. What? What's going on? Why is my autopilot reversing? Man, autopilot does some weird shiznit. Right, he's got it covered. I'll be back in a sec. I'm back, and it appears my autopilot is having a bit of an issue here. What is it? Traction issue? Think it might be a traction issue. It is a little bit of a traction issue. But we are still rolling. We're all good. Right. What have I missed in chat? So, didn't know... average... Howdy, Super Tim. How you doing? Howdy, Ash. Welcome. When is he back? I'm back now. Yeah, I just had to go and make a cup of tea. I'm getting dry. I don't want to do 30 of these. It takes too long and distract me from playing the game. Well, I don't want a punishment every stream, so I set it high so that I can not have a punishment next episode or a respin this episode. But thank you. Edward's fault. Edward blocked and winched you. Blocked and winched me? He's gone for 48 hours at least. What? I got kicked for trying to help Tom winch you up. I don't know. I wasn't here. Good. I'm on game 2. Oh, in game. Me and Beans have got on a fuel convoy. Right, let's try low range. Right, this is definitely a traction issue, so I'm going to try going diagonally here. That's called winch shenanigans. Muhan can never do that. Yes, correct. A Muhan would never pull this up. Can tell that you got stuck? Yeah, I believe you. It's the minimum engine, and it's not really got the power for it. But you were never going to do it in a Muhan. Not a chance. Oh. Come on. Come on, make it round the corner. Make it round the corner. Don't slip. Don't slip. Please don't slip. We're getting it. We're getting it. What would I need carried? I mean, I'm just doing limestone at the moment to, sorry, quick lime, just to empty out the storage a bit. I don't actually know what needs doing. You have to ask an admin for that. They pay more attention to what needs doing in the server. Emily makes a very valid point there. There is actually a thing about making sure the person that you're helping wants or needs help first. Because otherwise you might just be interfering. I mean, I wasn't even at the screen, so I didn't obviously get a say in it, but there is a certain level of I want to try to be able to do it on my own before getting help. Because otherwise it just becomes too easy at some point, doesn't it? Like, you can almost do everything in the game, even the most ridiculous challenges. Like, you could get an SRT with a Tanko 40 up to Guanjin Mines if you had enough help. But there's no challenge to do it on your own if people are just there doing it for you. Well, on the plus side, at least we know the FL1 with the smallest engine can do this run with 3 trailers full of quicklime. So that is going in the Wikipedia page. I need a Wikipedia page about myself. Stroke my own ego and make my own. That was a joke. I could easily bring up my rotating trigger, but how often I practice it, I realise they ask Exactly. I felt like I could do it just by doing zigzags, and it paid off. I'm not afraid to ask for help if I need it. Yeah, Stairs has had a few problems in the past, although lately it's been okay, I think. At least in my experience. Other admins' experience may vary. Nothing bugs me more than people trying to help what looks like a stuck vehicle by ramming me. Yeah, yeah, I've experienced my fair share of that myself. Well, it looks like we're here. Yeah, yeah, I know that feeling. Had to pop back to see what Eddie did and was not disappointed. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't get to see it until the end of the stream. I should put a marker down. What time was it? It was, where are we? We're 1 hour 39 in. That'd be about 1 hour 30, I suppose. I think it was about 10 minutes ago, wasn't it, roughly? I just remembered something. I don't actually have a Brutus Wrecker, so I'm going to have to try and do these by pushing them off. That's going to be interesting. Thank you, mop, 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 mop. That's the correct way to do it. Right, don't want to park too close. I know these things do like to get vacuumed off of the bed. Turn a vehicle now. I have a Brutus Wrecker. Ah, lovely. I may need your assistance on lifting these if I can't just push them into the box. One hour 31. Yeah, I'll try and remember that. Cheers, bud. Right. So 5 is definitely the most beneficial, even though it may take the longest. And I have, thanks, Jimothy. Oh wow, the rear trailer holds 28. I didn't know that. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. That's the other 2 trailers combined. Okay, fair enough. So quicklime pallet 5. Contract is signed. 5. Let's see if these can be gently knocked into the box. They should be. Yes, they can be. Excellent. 2 down. Another one there. Get off my screen. There we go. Superb. There we go. Wing. I can't fall in the gap. Don't push that one, driver. I don't want that one getting sucked off yet. Giggity. Wait, driver. Wait. Let me get another contract before that comes off. That was the 5th one. Quick climb pallet 5. Boom. There we go. Right. Strap. So, oops, no, don't reallocate. Yeah, anyway. 3, 4. Wait, how many was that? Oh, I've lost count. Let's just check. Was that... Okay, so yeah, one more left to go. That'll be that one there. Nailed it. Right. Unstrap these two, and then if I reallocate them, that should move them to the front, and they can be dropped so much easier. Plop, plop. And plop. Ploppins! I'm Mary Ploppins. Hey! Right. Get on the floor, you sausage. There we go. Been a while since I've called anyone a sausage, isn't it? Come on. Boom. Wait. Ah, shit, I forgot another... Forgot the pallet. The contract. No bed. Should we be pulling? Pulling what? Alright, that's 1. Let's pull forward. Reallocating is really smart. Yeah, work smarter, not harder. Don't get paid extra for working harder. So I only need 4. Because I made a boo-boo. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, fall the other way, you sausage. There we go. Be the last one. There we go. Double click. Or double cash register. And another one. Boom. There we go. Fire away. I'll wait for that one to land before I reallocate. Alright. 1. Alright. Reallocate that. Oh, no, don't drop it. 2, 3, 4. Pushy. So, can't remember how many we needed now. 2 more. So I'll leave that one there, and then, or not. I just need to drop 1 more then. There we go. Perfect. Right. New contracts. I'm 5. Done. This is definitely a long way of doing it, but hey. Right, so that's the rest of this trailer. I may as well just drive it in since I've got to organise anyway. Yeah, I've screwed this up. You know what? Plan B. Plan B. We'll go back. We'll go back round again. We go through the shed. Yeah, we can go through the shed. Welcome back. I don't actually need a wrecker, but I think that message was from a long time ago. Sorry, I missed it. There's still 4 left. Yeah, I'm going to drive straight in. Right, second trailer done. Now let's pull that out, making sure the third trailer doesn't go in. Ooh, it might. It really might. I'm going to despawn these 2 trailers just to labor lead, owned by me, and labor lead. Wait, what? Oh, wait, that's not my truck. Let's flavor lead there. There we go. Right. Get her backed up. Want to come in from this angle, don't I? Go. Right. Into the forward. Perfect. Right. First 5. Yeah, that contract goodness. Thank you, driver. Two down. Four down. And just one more. You struggling to push them? Might be a desync thing. There we go. Now, new one. Contract 5. Done. I think I'll do 1, and then I'll reallocate. There we go. I've just realised something. We ain't got quite enough for another pallet, for another contract, so let's just reallocate. Oops. Oops. Get up there. There we go. Deliver them as normal. One more should do it. I think that's done it. There we go. Pop. Done. Nice one. Thank you for your help, guys. Right. Flavor rear owned by Bug. There we go. Done. Can't use that one again. Cheese says it's way better right. Huh? What have I missed? Hey, Alpha. Yeah, I'm all good. How about you? I would laugh so hard if you do. I've done it before. It wouldn't be the first time. And FL1 can be despawned. Right, how much money do we have? Not enough for a Longhorn, unfortunately. So, we need to do another job. That's pretty cool with the flashy lights. Like that. Nice decals too. Right, what we doing next, people? What we doing next? How about... Let's have a look at... Have a look at that. See if there's any thing needed there. I might as well just use this. I'm not using it for a job, so it don't count. I'm just using it as mobility. God, I forget how slow this bloody thing is. He's still too hot. Ouch. 3rd-degree burns on the roof of my mouth now. Tastes damn good though. Oh, shite. I was looking at the chat. My bad. Well, at least, I mean, we're almost halfway through the stream and I have not had to respin yet, so I think we are golden here. Let's get in here. Open sesame. Take your time. There we go. Right, what do we need? How about cement is needed? Fuel and sand. So a little bit of everything, really. 150. We saved that. I mean, yeah, it won't show up on the goal, but yeah, we will count that. We will count that. I mean, really, if there was just a price goal, I would set that, but I can't do that. It has to be in certain amounts. But I didn't want to set it too high because I don't want to kind of make people that don't have that kind of money to splash out in one hit feel like they can't get involved. So I do it for a higher amount of lower numbers, which I get is also inconvenient when you want to do it the other way around, which is fair. Can't argue with that at all. Right. Unfortunately, I can't do anything here. Oh, actually, I can. I can. I just can't use the FL1, which is the only semi I've got. Giggity. However, there is an Atlas Dump and Linky available for use right now. I'm not using Streamlabs. You off, Cheese? Thanks for joining. Hope you have a good day, whatever you're doing. Yeah, I'm not using Streamlabs because I tried to, but there was a reason why I deleted it again. I can't remember what it was now. It may have been a price thing if they were a monthly subscription. I do not do monthly subscriptions. If I will buy any software that I need or that will help for me, however, I will only buy it if it's a one-off thing, with the exception of CapCut Pro, because obviously CapCut Pro is kind of like, it's my favorite editing software, and oh man, I screwed this up. And technically it's completely free, but you're paying monthly for the pro features. So plus, I you know, it's free software, so I don't mind helping out the developers by paying a monthly subscription for that. However, if the only way I could use it was a monthly subscription, then I wouldn't use it again. I don't like being forced into a monthly subscription. Hence why every single app I use is a one-time purchase thing only. Oh, wow. Thank you, Emily. That's awesome. Well, we've definitely hit the goal. Right. Let's get the old Wheel of Doom up. Oh shit, I closed it down after the last one. One sec. Do 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 do. Shit, who was it that sent me that? Crap. Sorry guys, won't be a sec. Oh man, I can't even find it now. Who was it that sent me that yesterday? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Right. Are we ready, guys? Are we ready? Oh, hang on. I've lost my chat screen. Where's my chat screen? There it is. It secures it for next screen. It does indeed. Right. Here we go, people. Oh god, what are we getting? What are we getting? What are we getting? Okay, that's not too painful. That's not too painful. Okay, I can deal with that. Oh, that I was worried. I was worried. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, I'm up early. Who, me? It's lunchtime, bud. Unless you mean Emily, in which case it's nighttime, bud. Does Pika also have to suffer the wheel? Oh yeah, that's true actually. Is Pika in the game? No, I don't actually know if Pika's in the game. Does your Wheel of Doom also decide where from and to? It's for the rest of the stream and for next stream as well. So basically, for the rest of this stream, I have to suffer the 2 wheels that we've spun already. And for next stream, we have to spin again. It's 7 a.m. in New York. Ooh. Can we have a Wheel of Doom cam? I literally just put it up on screen. Oh shit! Yeah. Sorry. That only does it for YouTube. My bad. I don't actually know how to. I suppose I could. Right. For the next wheel, I will set that up so that that is visible on both. Yeah. Yeah. It's only visible on YouTube to that. I completely forgot. I've got to activate the second screen thing on both. My bad. Next time I'll have it visible on both screens. Sorry about that. Right. Concrete factory. There we go. Right, we are fully loaded. So I have to now follow all speed limits. And I'm still only allowed to use 1 vehicle per job. I have YouTube on my TV, Twitch on my phone. Oh, so you would have seen it on your TV then. Everybody else saw the wheel, right? That was visible to everybody. I'm sure I set up the screen record instead of game record. Or, you know, not record, but you know what I'm saying. Spin again for Twitch. No! Not an extra punishment. Yeah, I dropped away there, but it's painful when doing $2 at a time. Yeah, 100%. Was it more? Yeah, I think it was probably more yesterday, to be fair. Okay, yeah, so it was visible for the YouTube viewers. So speed limit enforced, spin the wheel 10 extra times right away then. Hell no! Hell no! 10 extra times. That almost guarantees me every punishment in one hit. If you want me to spin the wheel 10 times, you're going to have to match Emily's donation 10 times. Oh, hello. What's going on here? We're a bit bouncy, aren't we? Boingy, boingy, boingy. We're all on the hydraulics. Ah, I don't have enough weight in the back of the Atlas. That's a problem. Might be able to fix that with a little bit of... No, 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 no. Dare you. I dare somebody to make me do it. Just have to watch the speed you're driving for a bit. Yeah. True. This is proving to be a small problem here. Right, there's nothing I can load into this, is there? Right, what else do I actually have? What are my vehicles? What do I have? I have... Atlas Dump Compacty, literally just an FL1. Wait, did I not buy a Jamusi on this account? This might be the first account I've never bought a Jamusi on. Try to use brakes and gas at the same time, then ease off the brakes. Really? I'll give it a go. Left foot braking for the win. Right, I'm going in low range. No. It's definitely 100% a traction issue. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh, 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 we have a roller. We have a roller. No, we don't. We have wheel spin. I didn't realise this stuff was so heavy. Yeah, alright. I think I'll accept a tow on this one. Thank you, driver. Time zone or stand. Where is the nearest sand, though? I don't know where the... Can you take sand from here? I don't think you can you? No. Limestone's too far back. It's alright. I will graciously accept a tow on this one. Thank you, driver. Long one off the drag winch. Long one off the drag winch. What's that mean? The longer the better. Yeah, that's it. Stairs. Stand in the back. Weigh us down a bit. Give us some traction. Oh man, this thing is not liking it. Are you struggling to pull me there, driver? Wow. The fixed rear winch on the rotator is called a drag winch. Oh, okay. Right, you know what? We don't call them that over here. We just call them normal winches. Why don't you just connect me up like a normal tow job just to get to the top of the hill? Max length of winch line. Why would that actually help? I mean, we could try it. Right, pull forward a bit, driver. Drive the record to be just stretching the line. Okay. And give it a go. That's assuming that game physics work the same as real life physics. Push by hand, people are really strong in this game. That is true. Humans have more torque than trucks. Kind of crazy. I honestly expected this to work. Once you're moving, the record can go hard out. This is with in-game... Oh, this is... right, okay, fair enough. Alright. Driver's just gonna tow me like a tow job. Boing. Ah, I nearly made it. Look at my gold-plated bed. Can I make it? Oh, yes, I made it. Hardcore king. Oh, no. Missed. Boing. Ah, missed again. Ah, I can't get back up there now. Ah, shite. Wait. Nailed it. Uh-oh. Got squished. We should, in theory, be okay for the rest of the journey. Oh, going backwards here. Here we go. We have rotator power. Howdy, Lee. Well, we've done 2 wheel spins so far. Obviously, the one that was secured yesterday, the start of the stream, that made us not able to use the same vehicle for 2 consecutive jobs. I've just used the FL1, and now I'm running the Bulco to the concrete factory. But I'm having to do it in this with the Linky because that's obviously the FL1 has already been used. It's the only truck I own. Emily just dumped $150 on us, so we've had to run the wheel again, which gave us a stick-to-wall speed limits thingy. So that is the number 2. Nice night, isn't it, Bug? Yeah, it's rather pleasant out. So yeah, that's what you've missed so far. That's the last 2 hours have been just sticking to different jobs for vehicles. Different vehicles per jobs, whatever. Wait, what? Let me in. It's my damn truck. Telling me I'm not allowed. Right, that should do there nicely. Thank you, buddy. Hopefully, I can make it the rest of the way. And making yourself a To be fair, we got lucky with the stick to speed limits one. We could have got so much worse. So, we shall see. Anything I can help with in game? Currently it's just whatever you fancy doing. We will be running a convoy as soon as I've managed to buy my next truck, which we took a vote on, and it's going to be the Longhorn. Which does surprise me, because I thought we were going to be buying the Atlas, but no, people wanted a Longhorn. We're buying a Longhorn. And I'm gonna have to stick a bug on it as well. Right. Let's see how far we can make it. Hopefully the rest of the way. Nice, so I'll make some jobs, then join the convoy. Sweet. The more the merrier. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Only gonna feel the fresh wind. Yep. Alright, let's get... Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, friggin' hell. What the hell else disconnected? Where the hell did it go? Don't tell me it went down there. Oh, come on. Grow up. What a piss take. Where's my truck? Which way? That'll be closer to that. Oh, it's got to be facing that way, hasn't it? Unbelievable. Oh no, I can't get to the control panel. It's laying on the control panel. Can anyone bring a rotator down here? Oh no, don't worry, the control panel's there. Gotta be that one. Problem is, how the bloody hell do I get back out of here now? There's nowhere I can walk up. I'm gonna have to TP. What's the closest one? It's gonna be that one, isn't it? Today has gone horribly wrong in all aspects so far. Let's suppose use the scooty. Too fast, too furious. What's that? Oh, rolling down the hill, yeah. And lower your dolly down. Oh yeah, I could have ridden on that, couldn't I? 103. Yeah, if you don't mind, guys, that'd be great. I'll be a minute. I'm only on a scooty. It would be really funny if the scooty couldn't get up the hill. Oh yeah, I never really thought about that. I should have bought the borer, shouldn't I? Could have thrown the scooty in the back. Oh, it's already struggling. The revs are dropping. Yeah, we made it. Oh, unbelievable. Don't worry, I'm nearly there. 1,100 feet behind you. Oh man, Scooty's actually ripping right now. I'm gonna ghosty the shit out of this thing. Ready? Oh, that was anticlimactic, wasn't it? Didn't really go that far. Right, Scooty, despawn. I think for future reference, I'm going to make this open to everybody, just in case anybody needs to help in the future. I don't know where my trailer's gone, though. One down. No. No. Damn it, pick a gear, dopey. There we go. Right, did trailer come forward? Because I haven't seen it back that way. Oh, there it is. I see you. This thing absolutely rips when it's empty. Alright. Did I put the fifth wheel? Oh, it stayed in the correct place. Line that up. Oh. Line it up. Line it up. We're into it. Beautifully done. Right. Let's try no more whoopsies. Right, being in the same game is enough. Huh? We have to be in a close range to join a party. Yeah. Ah. We make it party, then invite as required. That's right, I trust people. I mean, nobody's going to steal my vehicles without permission. They're only going to get booted from the game, aren't they? Howdy, Ron. Are you kidding me? Freak's sake. How unstable is this thing? Got the most fragile ego of any vehicle in the game. Worst part is, I was sticking to the bloody speed limit as well. Oh, right. So. Great. Face the wrong way. Why not? Game thinks I've got nothing but time here. There we go. least it stayed on the road. Yeah, true. Oh, shite. Trying to climb a mountain there. What, you can't use your Atlas on B2? Why not? I used the FL1 for the last job. Yeah, as Kai says, admins are watching. Screwing with my stuff will not be tolerated. I think that's because Linky doesn't have any weight to hold it. Yeah, possibly. So not only are speed limits enforced on this run, but they are also halved. Used it for the limestone. Yeah, but I did the FL1 job in between. It's not like I can only use one vehicle per episode, or one. Like I can only use each vehicle once during each live stream. I just can't use the same vehicle for 2 consecutive jobs. And this isn't a consecutive job because it's broken up by the FL1 job. Yeah. No, 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 no. It's up on its side wheels. Slow it down. God, this thing can't even corner at 20 miles an hour. I'm thinking it... Oh, careful, 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 careful. Oh God, not the bloody light scooty. I hate that thing. Howdy, Gil. Guile? Guile? Gil? Is it Gil or Guile? Yeah, very high. Higher than Snoop Dogg. You're going to have to make this one very slow. Okay, we managed that one. Right, I think I've got this mastered now. The 55 mile an hour speed limit is very optimistic. Don't think I'm going to get close to that. Oh, no, 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 no. What was I thinking? Turning at 26 miles an hour. How dare I? Higher than Willie Nelson. Oh, I don't think anything's that high. Can he even get high anymore? Like, surely there's got to be a point where you've smoked so much of that you just physically, it doesn't affect you anymore. Oh, it's tilting. This thing must need like 200% anti-roll bars. Like 500% springs. It's just ridiculously body rolly. Oh, made it to 44, 45 miles an hour before having to slow down again. He did everything in moderation. Except one thing I can think of. Oh, tilting up on 2 wheels again. Look at that. Up on 2 wheels as soon as I turn even slightly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, it scares me. It scares me. There we go. Does not did. He is still going. Does not did. Oh. Yeah, I think he's preserved himself from the inside out. He'll live forever. Ha! Turned a corner at 20 miles an hour and you didn't fall over. Yeah, I control you, game. Never use the linky. It's gonna make you suffer more than the wheel. I have no choice. If I don't use the linky now, I just don't get to pull a trailer because I have no other trucks. This is my punishment. Having to use the Atlas as a semi is my punishment. And it is probably one of the worst I've had to deal with so far. Other than the reverse mode one, that might actually have been worse. 100%, and if not, it is cremation. No. Yeah, it's so true. I mean, I think it's going to burn really, really well. It'll be the shortest cremation in history. Is there any dry goods trucks? Yes, there is. The dry vans, Cuda dry van and Atlas dry van, equally as good, but I do prefer the Cuda. It feels like it has more oomph, and I think they've got equal size loading space as well. Which is a shame, really, because I wish the Atlas was the better of the two, because that way you could have a full Atlas family. Whereas the Cuda family isn't quite as good, in my opinion. It's not as good looking for a start. Alright. Off to see the wizard. The wonderful wizard of concrete. Who's getting horny? Oh, 2 wheels again. Shit, calm it down. Calm down, bug, calm down. Bulk good stuff. No. No, the only way of carrying cement in this game is this trailer, unfortunately. It would be really nice if there was an alternative, but as of yet, there is not. But to be fair, it's not the kind of thing that you have to carry a lot of, so it's probably not worth adding something else. I feel like it would be a waste of building a new truck when we could clearly do with a few more semi-choices. Also, we're still waiting for a decent-sized flatbed recovery truck. I would love to see the Atlas that I'm driving now, so the 8x8, but with a recovery truck bed on the back, so we can, like, cleanly haul any semi-truck or normal truck, not semi. So we could haul a Atlas fuel truck, for instance. That would be an absolute amazing addition. Or maybe even a something between the Lomax and the SPT1 trailer. Heavy haul tilt tray. Yeah, exactly. That would be... we have a lot of them. Well, the company I used to work for have a lot of them. They're Scanias, and you can lift a 26-ton truck on them. Not legally, obviously. Legally, they'd be over the weight limit. But you can legally carry a 12-ton truck, or possibly even an 18-ton. But yeah, you'd be pushing your luck a little bit with a 26. By the time you've added up the weight of the truck, its cargo, plus the truck that you're driving itself. But space-wise, it had the space. You won't generally see them used for hauling trucks due to heights. Yes. Well, we had it mainly to haul our own trucks around, like when our own trucks broke down, rather than having to get a wrecker out, because obviously the wreckers were they cost more to run, the drivers cost more to pay and stuff. So it'd be nice to just grab somebody in a normal Class 2 truck like me, who can go out and recover the recovery trucks when they needed doing, or just been taken to transport. So when they were taken for service or for MOT or whatever, it was about an hour and a half away. And don't get me wrong, it was a lovely journey. It was all through the countryside and everything, so I actually quite enjoyed it. But when you get there, you had to pray that the previous truck was ready for collection, because otherwise you're borrowing the loan vehicle to get back, which was a shitty broken Fiesta from the 1900s, I think. So, yeah, it could get rather a pain in the arse. But when we got our first Scania, we could literally just load the recovery truck on the back, like any size recovery truck that we have and take it there. As long as there was no low bridges, which there weren't on that journey anyway, we could yeah, haul it piece of piss. So that was nice. Yeah, heavy wreckers definitely cost a fortune to run. Them things are absolute guzzlers. But then they are bloody heavy, aren't they? So, and they've always got a decent, massive engine in them. The one we had, well, the ones we had, because we had like 3 of the same. I can't remember what brand. I think they might have been DAFs or Volvos, maybe. I can't remember. But they were the 540 horse engines that you get in this game, which I believe are a twin turbo V8. Massive, massive engine. And yeah, that would pull a house out of the ground. What I'd like to see in the game, 5th wheel tow adapter. 5th wheel tow adapter? What's a 5th wheel tow adapter? I'm from the 1900s. Yes, most of us are. Well, technically I'm from the 1980s, not the 1900s, because, yeah. It's just the underlift boom, no winches. Next to any 5th wheel. Oh, that would be awesome. We don't have that in this country, at least not that I've ever seen. So you can basically turn any semi-truck into a wrecker, essentially. That would be so cool. From the 70s. Good time. Good time to be alive. Although I sometimes wish I was born in like the 40s or 50s. But hey, you can't pick when you were born, eh? Oh no, 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 no. Shit. And roly-poly. Bloody hell. Right. Try this again, shall we? Not a wrecker, but a tow truck. Yeah. That's what I meant. I mean, so I don't know what it's like in Australia, but over here, a tow truck to us is a flatbed where you load the vehicle on top of the truck, and a wrecker is something that tows a vehicle behind it. So the heavy wreckers with the booms and stuff, like the rotator and the dory and the pulley-o, stuff like that, would be a wrecker at any size. And well, or a tow truck. But a recovery truck is something that lifts it up off the ground. Grab 4-wheel dolly, they're more stable. Yeah, the problem is I hadn't unlocked them. To be fair, I've only just unlocked them because you've got to be level 155 to get them. Right. Get in here, get this contract. Definitely get this contract. That's C, not X. There we go. Contract. Supply cement. Oh no, I can't get a contract, can I? Not enough. Because this thing only hauls 18. Well, shit. My parents didn't get my consent, just birthed me. Yeah. Sucks when that happens, isn't it? I don't remember giving consent either. Do a barrel roll. Do a trick! Tow truck for us is any truck that tows vehicles. We use them in the... We use the term tilt tray for flatbed. Ah, okay. Yeah, so similar then. I think I might have actually screwed up the terminology. Wait. This isn't the This isn't the drop-off point, is it? Where's the bloody drop-off point? Is it the first one? It's the first one, isn't it? Heavy towing sometimes use the term wrecker. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might have got it wrong, actually. I think all these videos I'm watching has confused me. I think, actually, yeah, we call them tow trucks, the ones where you just tow the... Like, you lift the front wheels up or whatever. or use an underlift. Wreckers are for truck towing, and yeah, recovery trucks are the flatbed ones. Sorry, I watch so many American towing videos, I screwed up the terminology there. Right, that was absolutely shit payment, and I'm glad I don't have to do that again. So let's despawn everything, get it all out of the way. Rental vehicles as well. And we're looking for Bolko. That is mine, isn't it? Yes. And we want to get rid of Linky. And I have to get rid of Atlas, but I will actually go and repair and refill that before I get rid. Atlas, repair. Good. Alright, let's take her for a drive before we despawn her. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Right, what does everyone want to do for the next job? Has anyone got any good ideas of what needs doing? Admin, I'm talking to you mainly. Or if anybody from Midnight runs in here, that would also be helpful. The despawning ritual, yeah. Which is about to go again. Atlas dump. Atlas took a dump. Right, too lazy to walk over there, so teleportation device initiated. Floor 1. Repair. Parts. Powertrain. Engine. Oh, I don't actually own a 540. No, you scumbag. Let's go and have a little walkies over here. Because I want to see what engine this comes with. If this doesn't... I haven't got any tow vehicles, though. If this doesn't come with a 540... It doesn't. It comes with a 540. So I can safely buy the 540. And then I can plop it into the Longhorn when we buy it. So, no. Parts, powertrain, engine... bought and installed. At least we got a decent engine in it now. I will not sell this. I will not make this mistake multiple times in one episode. I still haven't reached driver level 50 yet. So, rent a low. I think I actually own a Lomax, don't I? I think I might. I don't have a winch. I would need a Jamusi. Let's just install a stock turbo for now. Got the correct... Well, everything, I think. Suspension... A little bit hard, but fine. So, I should have 400 on the fronts, 300 in the middle, and -3, or I should have like +5 on the front and rear, and then +3 on the middle. But I'm not going to do that on this vehicle. I will wait until we get the Longhorn for that. Right, I think we're all good here. True. Let me see what I do own. Do I own a Lomax? I do not own a Lomax. I thought I did. But then do they actually pay well? I suppose we can't really do a convoy that way though, can we? Right, what's the furthest recovery we've got? Compacty. Atlas Drive-An. If I had my own Lomax, I could do both of them in one hit. But then, do they actually pay... They don't actually pay better for bigger vehicles, do they? I think this problem's been quite an ongoing thing. My dumpy never picks up anything from limestone route. Always in my... Why is it like that? Because Dumpy can't pick up anything that isn't made, you need to do limestone rock first. Delivery point is full already. Delivery point. Or, yeah, or that. Did it a couple of days ago. We had a couple of rotators, a couple of carriers, and a couple of low maxes. And confirm was good fun. But was it good money? Because money is what I need right now. I'm tempted to do some containers from Dasa. Not sure on bigger vehicles, but longer distances, yes. A couple cars on low max would likely pay more. Ah, true. Bongo and Lilliput. If I owned my own one, I could have the ramps on it. That would be good. Good content, by the way. Helped a lot. No worries. Thank you for watching. Not for me. I hold one truck after loading everyone else. Okay. How much money have we got? We have got 261. Now, I can't really afford to... Right. Okay. Plan. Does anybody have a low max with the ramps that I can borrow? We'll go and pull 3 cars if Emily's willing to help us do a tow, do a winch on. I will grab my Formula 1 here. Extra bonus points if it's already in the correct colour. Look up. There's nothing up there. Huh? Look up. What's up? Huh? I'm confused. A low max, please, Ash. Or Emily, whoever's there first. Oh, Emily's got one. Cool. Lovely. Right, Gil, do you want to get out of the way, bud? Oh, look up in chat. Sorry, yeah. That makes more sense. My bad. I thought somebody was flying or glitching out or something. Yay! Tow job for the... Ooh, don't reverse. Tow job for the win. Been a while since I've done a tow job, actually. Giggity. There's just no way of saying tow job without it sounding like something sexual. Take 1%. Fair enough. Really? Thanks, I guess. Thanks for that. Guess I'll be doing a shunt on this one then. Where are we? We are down in Ara because there's 2 vehicles here. I mean, I'm mostly in this for the driver levels anyway, so I can unlock the things. So you can take more than 1%. Right, I'm going down to the bongo first. Interior light turns on the trailer. Oh, we've got a trailer beacon. Hey! Where is it? Oh, it's there on the side. Cool. I'll turn that off because if there's going to be a lot of us in one place, that's going to drop the frames quite a lot. I remember that from Farming Simulator days. If 2 people had beacons on in the same area, you'd just have like 3 frames per second. It turned into a PowerPoint presentation. Right, we've got the first one over here, which we're about to drive past. So let's see if we can load this one up with 1% damage or less. Are we lifting this with the rotator onto the low max, or are we going to flip it up and pull it on the correct way? say that is about perfectly lined up. Roll over, drive on. Cool. Or roll over, roll on. Because that's Lilliput is powered by gravity. Let's get some extreme footage of a pro in action doing her roleplay stuff. Get the publicity going. She's basically a channel sponsor at this point. Need ability to put winch on Lomax. Hell yes. 100%. What are you laughing at, Game of God? Now that was one of the smoothest rollovers I think I've ever seen in this game. Sorry, I'm in the way there. Right, so this one is going to the Data bus dealership by the looks of things. Right, handbrake off. Get this beast rolling. Come on, Gravity, do your thing. Oh, yeah. Right, gentle on the brakes, gentle on the brakes. Oh, crap. Lilliput's long nose won't let it go up there. Damn it. Should have reversed it on. Yeah, might need a slight little nose lift. Did the Lomax carry 2 Oldhams? Yes, very, very easily. It could carry 4 if you were able to physically get them on there. Yeah, if you reverse the first one on and strap it, so the back of the Oldham to the back of the truck cab, then the second one that you reverse on will go under the, obviously extend the arms as much as they'll go, the legs, sorry, and then you can just poke it underneath. It does help if the suspension is lowered on both of them by like -5, because it makes the tilt angle a little bit better. Can you lower the ramps? They are low. I mean, you can't get much lower than that. Do you mean like to lift up make gravity more? Yes, you could, but I mean, I've got a physical wedge down there that's stopping me. Alright, just lift very gently, driver, because I might, oh, you're doing it with a winch. You're rotating your rotator. If you just put your boom out just a smidge more, and then lift directly upwards, that should just get me over the lip. Good to know for solo. I think you're allowed to do it in the server as well, because it's not a glitch, and it's not a mod or anything, it's just a genuine game tactic. I mean, Kai might be a better person to ask on rules there. We all know I'm not very good with the rules. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with towing 2 of your own vehicles on a Lomax. At least not that I know of. Yeah, Townie next. Oh, whoa. Thank you, driver. I nearly drove straight into the boom. Somehow I've got 0 damage right now, but that almost changed. Almost needed a new windscreen. The problem is that the Lomax suspension bottom won't... Oh, does it bottom out with two Oldhams on? I have 500% springs on mine, so it doesn't bottom out. Also lifted suspension also. I can, on my main account, I can tow anything on my Lomax. I made it like that for when we were making stupid games with the 5 million dabos per Lomax thing. Right. There we go. Okay. Right. Gil's got the townie, so where is my next victim? We have another one. Oh, there was another one. There was. Oh, there they are. So townie up there, and Kira Tanker. Hopefully, I can get two of them on. Oh no, Kira Tanker's going to be too long. Okay, I did see there was a mini on the way somewhere. Where was that? Was that down here? No. Over here? Leo, Voltex, Aura. Where's the bloody mini? Not them. County. Oh. I think someone's taken it. Or despawned it. So maybe I can only get away with taking two. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Like I said, I'm in it for the driver level mostly, so as long as that doesn't happen and all wheels can be strapped, it's good. Oh yeah, that's the one thing I forgot to mention. What you can do in single player that you can't do in the server is like have unstrapped wheels. So the reason why I'm saying I can't have both of them vehicles isn't because I can't get them on, because we all know I can get 8 dabos on here. But you have to have the every single wheel strapped down, because otherwise it glitches out and goes absolutely mental. And nobody wants to be playing a game in single-digit FPS. Wait, why is my sat-nav telling me I'm going the wrong way? Yeah, I didn't think so. Right, I've got 8% cargo damage from that, probably from bottoming out the front bumper when trying to get up the ramp. Not the end of the world. I'm going to be doing this all manual driving as well. I'm not going to use autopilot any more than I have to. That was so close. I'm going to need new underwear soon. Whew. Wow. Careful, 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 careful. Round we go, round we go, round we go. Don't want to flip. There we go. Yeah, Lomax works great when lifted and set with max suspension. Yeah, it really does. Like I said, mine's max suspension, max dampers, and 5mm or 5cm lift on all axles, and it's absolutely a dream. However, it does work better if you lift the front axle more than the back two, because that way when you're empty you've got a much tighter turn-in circle. Much, much tighter. It's far more pleasant to drive. PC crashed. Oof, ouch. It can't handle the sheer volume of streaming. Right, we're nearly there. I think he means PC, because the P and O are next to each other on the keyboard. Or it might have meant OC if he means overclock. If he's overclocked his PC, that might have crashed it. Gets too hot. Oh my god, this one's in the river. I only need to see 7. Yeah, but it's not about the animation, because it shouldn't even be called frames per second, because it's nothing to do with frames per second. It's how badly the desync is, basically. The higher the number, the better the desync. So if we go down to single digits, everybody will be glitching all over the frigging place, and it will be an absolute nightmare. This is going to be an interesting watch, so I'm going to turn off my HUD and make it an interesting watch for everybody. I'm going to watch a pro at work again. Meanwhile, I'm just going to go and have a quick wee. I'll be back in a couple of seconds. And I'm back. The hell just happened below me? Okay. Look at this delicate recovery situation going on here. While we wait for this to happen, let's take a nice moment to thank all of our channel members. This is only the YouTube members, and it's only going to be visible on the YouTube screen, unfortunately. For the same reason the wheel is only visible on that screen. I haven't set everything up so it can also run on the Twitch stream yet. I thought it was going to run simultaneously, but it doesn't. That one's on me. My bad, guys. But yeah, thank you all for being members. It's been absolutely awesome having you. And I'm glad you're enjoying all the benefits, like the early access to my videos and lack of adverts in the videos as well. Yeah, I think she's just being delicate so she can get it with 0 damage. Here she comes. Here's a climbing. I need to get my ramps down, don't I? Is that not working? I need HUD for that? Oh, apparently you need the HUD up for that. Here we go. We're at 45 degrees. Gil, I don't think you're going to push that up a hill, bud. You got more chance of getting shit on by a flying pig. People are strong in this game, but they ain't that strong. And we're almost on flat ground. Well, hardly flat, but kind of flat ground. Look at that. Definitely some role-playing going on there. Using every inch of that rotator's capacity. Is the sun coming up or going down? Oh, it's going down, isn't it? I have a night drive this time. That's there on the back. Oh, they're arrows. You need to lower that boom arm a little bit, otherwise it's going to glitch through the bumper. Might be a bit too high. The back bumper's going to clash. Is this anybody to use? Oh yeah, it is. Go down a smidge. There we go. Bit safer. Oh my god, how many recovery trucks over here? Move to flat ground. Okay. I did it like this so gravity could help us get it loaded up. Right, into reverse. Let's not screw this one up. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I'm gonna fall off. I need a pull. I'm in a tree. Thought this thing had more grip than that. Here we go. Right, ready? Yeah, that's it. Nice one. Thank you, Cliff. Sorry, I didn't realise you were still attached. There we go. Right, I'm going to have to go around this tree. My turning circle just ain't going to have it. I don't want to knock the tree over either. Ah, knocked the tree over. Okay, it's alright. Didn't land on the car. Right. Here we go. It's almost straight. There we go. Perfectly straight. Yoink. All the way down. Beautifully done. Thank you very much, guys. Straighten them wheels out. Oh, what's happening with the camera? Well, that was almost perfect. Right. Handbrakes on, guys. Handbrakes on. Whoa. There's some glitchy going on there. Right, perfectly straight. We got this. Have I got room? I don't know. Probably not would be my guess. No, I don't think, because obviously we're in the server, I have to have all wheels strapped. If we're in a private game, that wouldn't matter so much. I'll get it as far back as I can. Yeah, no, that's not going to fit. Not with all wheels strapped. So we'll have to just leave that one. Well, you can take that one, obviously. This will help with the wrecker level as well, so that's cool. Pop. Might as well grab some fuel while we're here. 0% damage on that. Well done for pulling that out, Emily, with no damage. Right. We can pull it backwards. Huh? Yeah, it won't have enough room for another vehicle, though. No matter what we do. Right. Is anybody else going to grab any vehicles on the way to make it valuable? Right. If we go this way, Emily, which one of them would you prefer? Pulio or Voltex? Should we go that way round? And then... Oh, hello. Handbrake's off. Who else is on a truck? Cliff. Right, Cliff, you go get the Voltex. Right there. And then Emily, get the Pulio, because that makes more sense to have the heavier one. Then, if there's anybody left over, Dory Wrecker up there. And we'll go that way home. Right. Might as well make it a server cleaning experience at the same time, hey? Oh, okay. Do you not want that one then? I did notice the Folio was quite tippy, actually. Now you say that. Been a while since I've done recoveries, though. Right, everybody's loaded with something, almost. Let's see if we can get these bad boys home with less... Well, not with less, but with the same damage that they've currently got. That would be nice. Howdy, Mycroft. Oh, what's that little symbol next to your name, Mycroft? It was very good, actually. Had a lot of fun. Apart from in the quarry, of course. But thankfully, we've only got one more week of the quarry. Cliff missed the exit again. Everyone always misses the exit here. Snowflake, it's a charity thing from a few years ago. Ah, okay, fair enough. Well done on doing your part for charity, then. Howdy, Marion. Welcome. An excellent quarry car. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't get to choose. It's the winner of the race that gets to pick the cars. However, if we did get to pick, I think I would pick whatever the slowest vehicle in the game was, just to make it usable. Probably the go-kart. Didn't miss the exit. I have to go around for the... Oh, I thought you weren't going to go for the Pulio. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. Yeah, Scooty would have been alright to race in the quarry. I want to redo the last bonus race, but it's already over. No, we've got one more week. Scooty would be more chaotic. Scooty would be horrendous, but it'd be hilarious. It'd save a fortune in recovery phase, though, because all you got to do is press X. Alright, let's just have a little look on the map. Where are we? But Emily's going for that one. Emily trucks in the quarry. Again, it's all down to the winner of last week. Gets to pick. Race of Gleamers would be hilarious. No. We did Lobos once, and that was quite fun. Alright, Cliff's getting loaded up here. And we'll wait here for Emily. Oh, actually, no, we'll wait there for Emily, won't we? There she is. It won't take her to load up, because that one's still on its wheels. This one is potentially on its wheels. Yeah, this one is on its wheels, so that's all good. Although it is crashed, so it might have a flat tyre or something. Can't see. Bloody trees in the way. I don't know. Might be alright. So yeah, we'll meet up there at the crossroads. Get close up here. What's going on? Get Cliff skills, shall we? Catch that winch quite high. What about a race with only the highest or lowest final drive? Yeah, unfortunately, we can't enforce the final drive thing, so we would have to just put trust in that everybody's doing it correctly. I was told some funny winch. Okay. Yeah, go on. That was a nice swift load up there, Cliff. Well done. Emily is loaded up as well. Yeah, you can have some good fun with winches. Might as well grab a little bit extra fuel while we're already here, I suppose. Oh no, fuel tanks run away. I have tech inspection prior to getting on track. Yeah, unfortunately you can't do that in games. Or at least not in this game. Oops. Oh, bloody autopilot. No! Stop trying to reverse all the time. You suck. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna pull over here and wait. Have a little look. How we getting on? Wait, what? Oh. She went that way. Right, my bad. My bad. Almost looks from stream like you're driving the lily pad. Really? Oh yeah. Alright. Here we go. All back together again. Oh shit! Oh, friggin' hell. Sorry, driver. I was looking backwards. Ah, crap. My bad. I hope that didn't damage it too much. I didn't see you in front of me there. Sorry, bud. If that damaged it, you can deliver one of mine. I don't know. I was looking backwards when I accelerated. You can deliver one of mine. It's all good. I'll deliver the damaged one. I didn't realise there was anyone in front of me. I thought everyone was queued up behind me. It's not the dumbest thing I've done today. It won't... I'm sure I'll manage to top it somehow. Always look where you're going. No, that's optional. If you break it or buy it. I've just offered to fix it. It can deliver the townie on the back. Which I have no idea where he's going, by the way. Where are you going? Well, that's going to the bus station. Where is the townie going? It ain't going to be going to the bus station because it's not a bus. Do we not get a checkpoint on the... Have a look in the cargo box. Oh. Okay, so they are both going to the same place. Is that what that's saying? Fair enough. I wasn't expecting that. Never mind. Leo's going to the bus station. Oh, fair enough. The asset version of the VW bus. Yeah, I think the Bongo is also an asset pack vehicle, isn't it? Or was that a custom one? No, I'm not sure either. I thought it was. Oh, fair enough. Well, yeah, the Townie is definitely an asset pack one. Because I've seen it in other games. I don't know if I've seen the Bongo in other games. I don't recall seeing it. Bongo has SCM on it. Oh, there we go then. That answers that question. The Bongo is unique for MotorTown. Well, I assume he only sells them to MotorTown. I don't know whether Gelman actually works for Mr. Huang or not, or is just his own company selling assets to Mr. Huang. I don't know. Maybe if he sees this stream one day, he can confirm in the comments section. That would be appreciated. Although it might be private. He might not actually want to tell us. I think that's why the Bongo is at the dealer and the Townie is hidden in the town. Yeah, that would make sense. Him and 7HC are part-time modelers working for him. Oh, there you go then. Who the hell is 7HC? I've not heard of that name before. Does 7HC do vehicles or other things? Yeah, but what does he model? Does he model like buildings or landscape or... Although I think Betty does the landscape. Although I could be wrong. Timothy, if you're going to insist on sitting in front of me, can you at least maintain a speed? Because the start-stop thing is about as irritating as it would be in real life. Well, not would be, as is in real life. He did the Zydra. Ah, okay. Fair enough then. How's everyone doing behind? We're still good. Still doing well. We're all good. Say the word. Finger is on the 6 button. Fingers on the 6, but is about to throw a 7. Only craps players will get that one. To be fair, he's not doing anything right. He's just, I think he's concentrating on something other than driving because the speed keeps fluctuating. And I keep having to slow down to like 40 miles an hour. Which is fine, but just join the back of the convoy if you're going to do that. Makes life a little bit easier for those that are trying to maintain the speed limit. 7H is the Gleamer family. I genuinely have no idea. But yeah, actually, that's true. The Gleamers don't actually say SCM on them, and we know for a fact that they're unique to this game, so that would make sense. What's the next car for race night? I'll get if I know. Does anybody else have this massive hatred for the sound of the V12 engine in this game? Or is it just me? It really does not sound nice. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Mickey 90 road, any all-wheel drive, no V12, quarry. Mickey 90 horsepower is actually probably one of the better choices. So thank you to whoever picked that. Yeah, hate the sound. Love the talk, hate the sound. Yeah. It does. It sounds like a... Oh, Vermi, that says it all. Yeah, he does love a slow vehicle. Kind of like me in that aspect. More about the control than it is about just getting there the fastest. Yeah, the V12 just sounds like a ravaged pack of angry bees, but not in a good way. Like, right, who's getting horny? Stairs, shut the fuck up. just stop it. I heard nothing but horns all day. Driving me nuts. No sleeping on the job. Oh no, did you do a fall over? Maybe he's on a layover. That is a terrible joke. I should be ashamed of myself. Him runned me over. Yeah, but like he knows he did it. He doesn't need the horn. The horn is probably more annoying than the V12 engine in this game. It's just overused. V8s are pretty much the only engines that are not annoying. Really? Oh, sorry, V8s are the only engines that... Sorry, I thought you said V12s for a minute there. Yeah, V8s, yeah, pretty much. Although the i4 is alright. As long as you don't bounce it off the limiter all the time. Hit that corner a little fast. I pulled a bug. Can't bug there. Also hate V12s in real life too. I mean, I've got the added bonus of I've never really driven a V12 at any high revs, so I've never really had to hear it that much. Obviously, I've driven a few Lamborghinis, but in fact, were they even V12? No, I think they were V10s, weren't they? Yeah, to be honest, I don't think I've ever driven a V12. At least not knowingly. What about the S600 Mercedes? Is that a V12? Or is that a V8? I think that might be a V8. I don't actually know. I'm terrible at this. It wasn't my car, so I didn't really care what engine it was. I just know it was damn fast. But it sounded like a Formula 1 car. It was like really revvy. So might have been a V12. I'm not sure. Maybe somebody else can help me out with this one. Muhan is peak. Not a massive fan of the Muhan. It's nice when it's lifted with soft suspension. Has some nice body roll to it. Any all drive sounds cool, but M4 GT exists, which makes any other pick a loose pick. Yeah, the M4 GT is nice as stock, but it's not very nice once modified. According to Google, it is indeed a V12. Oh, there you go then. So I have driven a V12. And for such a big, heavy car, that thing was quick. Seriously quick. The vehicle's 7HDL, 7HDL, 7C, 7H. Oh, ZHDL, 7H. I know which it is. Seems to mostly be a Glamour model. Ah, fair enough. We definitely do need some in-game credit though. Maybe when you go to the vehicle info tab, it can say who it was made by. Yeah, tall squishy suspension is definitely the one for Muhan. Does like to be a little bit tippy though. Maybach 680 series. Yeah, that would be the same engine, wouldn't it? Don't Mercedes own Maybach? Isn't that kind of like one of their tuning companies, like, or similar to like Brabus, for instance? Although I know Brabus is just a tuning company, whereas Maybach make like full modifications. But yeah, I think it's owned by Mercedes, if I'm not mistaken, or at least used to be. Muhan tends to land on its wheels. And... yeah, true. As long as you got 500% dampers on it, because otherwise it just bounces over again and again and again. You end up in a never-ending roll. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford the Longhorn in this stream. Oh yeah, 100%, definitely. Better get some lights on. Getting dark now. Going for a bit of a night drive. Yeah, could do a milk run, except I'm not allowed to use the bloody FL1 because of the wheel. Ah, sorry, Rez. The fuel truck was on the wrong side. My bad. Yeah, alright, I get it. I'm in the way, I know. Yeah, I get it. I'm in the way. I know. I'm fully aware that I'm in the way. I said sorry before you even got there. Calm down. Jesus. People get so tetchy in this game. Like, ooh, you made me wait for 30 seconds while you got fuel. How dare you? I'm never going to recover from this. Yeah, shut up. I saw my name in chat. What's up? Oop. Chat's gone. Come back. Oh, wow. Ah, wrong gear, wrong gear. There we go. Oh, donating money. No, that's cool. Yeah, I want to earn it. I don't want to get to the point where I've just survived off donations. I don't mind like a little bit if I'm just like a few coins away from my target to buy something and somebody's like literally nearby, like Emily was yesterday. She was like right on the doorstep with a delivery. Helped me get to. Oh, we almost hit the target with that. But yeah, I don't want to do like massive amounts of donations on the in-game money anyway, because that's just well, it's cheating really, isn't it? Then Emily's going to call me a cheater, and I'm never going to recover from that. I'll end up emotionally damaged forever. Also, I've heard that 7HC is no longer working for Mr. Wang, and he can't contact him anymore or something. Oh, really? What about Atlas tanker and a trailer? Yeah, but I don't own an Atlas tanker. That's the problem. But I can afford one. I've seen 7HE in Twitch chat and in-game. I don't know if that's true. Ah. No idea. Yeah, but again, I don't want to keep borrowing vehicles anymore. Like a trailer here and there, maybe, but I don't want to rely on constant handouts because, like I just say, it's not me earning the money. Then, like it removes some of the difficulty. Like if somebody is just starting the game out from scratch, they won't have all these handouts. I do appreciate the offers though. Ah, welcome back, Wolfie. He hopped on Bugsville a few months ago. Oh, I see. On Bugsville, but not on Mr. Bug's server. Well, no more Galemas on this channel then. Galemas are banned in this server from now on. A Hogi server for a bit. Yeah, I'm not in there. I've never been in there. It's passworded. I don't know what the password is. I'm guessing you've got to be part of the crew to find out. Careful. Careful. There we go. You're not delivering to the bus depot? Oh no, apparently not. Car tuning. I was just following the sat nav. They're both coming to this one. I thought it was the bus station, the one over there, but no, I made a boo-boo on that one. Right. Get this bended as much as it will go. There we go. Give us a gravity advantage. Ooh, no, wrong button. There we go. Right, driver, where are you? Do you want to unload this? My punishment? Or you can take the Lilliput. Alright, one down. I'm at the starter town. You can teleport down to the starter town if you wanted to. I'll get it nearly unloaded for you. There we go. I am the Dory. You are a Dory. I'm a human. What do you mean Emily is closer? No, I'm saying because I damaged your tow job. I'm giving you mine to pay for it. If you want it. Up to you. If not, I'll deliver it myself because I need money. Dory is peak, honestly. Glitches. Okay, fair enough. Ah, wrong button. Oh, it's only 15. Not really much. Yeah, I need my wrecker level anyway, don't I? Right. Let's do a despawn on Lumix. Because I can't use the same vehicle twice. That's the right one. Yes, it is. And FL1, because that's got to go too. There we go. Right. The Gosan. We're 80k away. 80k. Let's just repair that and then get it despawned. Oh, I need that out actually, don't I? Yeah, today's wheel spin was can't use the same vehicle twice. 160 grand, that's bloody expensive. But we do need one eventually anyway, so it's fine. Perfect. Right, now I need the FL1. I need to take all my bits off it, so... You know what? I think this might be the last time I use this, so... Let's strip it completely clean. Still not driver level 55. I'm going to stick a 5-speed in there because it's the cheapest. Final drive doesn't matter. I'm taking my LSDs out. We don't play with hallucinogenics. Wow. Learn to speak, bug. Jesus. Hallucinogens. Here we go. Shorten it. Uninstall. 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 Dampers. Zap, 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 zap. Ride high is nothinged. I'll take my spacers back. I need them bad boys. Definitely need that bad boy down. Tires, yeah, they're all stock. Wheels. I mean, I do need them, but there's nothing I can replace them with for the right price. And... have I got a full tank in this? Alright, I won't take the fuel tanks off because I've got a full tank, and it'll just delete the fuel. Damn it. Here we go. Oh, MotorTown, I got murdered by a teleporting rotator. Oh no! The wheel spin. Yeah. Could be better. Twice in a row though, right? No, not the can't use the same vehicle for 2 consecutive jobs. I don't think I've had that one yet. Could have. I don't really remember. Right. Parts. Wheels first. There we go. I probably should have kept them, really. But never mind. Paint her up. Paint me up, Scotty. Paint me up. Windows tinted. Really need to save this colour, don't I? You know what? Yeah, let's do gold. Yeah, do gold first. It really is. Welcome, KO. Do we need to report the server bugged? Brilliant. Dear. There we go. Right, seats are done. Cargo bed. Wheels. Perfect. Shall we go for a decal? Have a little bit of a zoom there. A little bit of a stretch there. What do we reckon? Oh god, that's ugly. I fixed it? Oh no, it's still going up. Oh, I don't want it to go up. Oh god, it goes up on the back as well. Right, so let's shrink that down a bit. There we go. And we move that left a bit. We're all good there. You know what? I've got a better idea. Let's do to about there. That's perfect. Oh, crap. Right, that's perfect. That's perfect. And now we can make that gold. We go. And add another one. A round one. Don't worry, the bug will come soon. Ugh. How's that looking? Ah, crap. Ah. Should be good. On both sides. Not on the wheel. Go just a smidge. That's looking good. I'm happy with that so far. And like I said, I will put the bug. I will put the bug on it soon. Aerodynamics bumpers number 6 is the one I like. Yes, that worked out exactly how I'd hoped. Though it doesn't look bad with the front bumper like that, the original front bumper. Definitely looks better with that one. So let's get the fuel tank. Trailer hitch. There's an urgency. Wheels done, tyres fine, suspension. I'm pretty sure 120s all round on this thing are perfect. If anybody has any better ideas, please do let me know. Believe we do 400 on them wheels and then 300 on them so they don't take too much pressure away from the other thing, from the general weight. And then we do a -3. Yes, it's a road tune, John. Ron, sorry. It's going to be mainly for, well, the most off-road this will be doing is like the milk contract road. White underside. Oh, no. I can't think of anything worse. Are we doing a -3 on the tag axle, Ron? We've got to do some research now. Search for 61054 and enter. That's expensive. What the hell? Browse. 61054. Enter. Oh my god! I can't do it, Ron. I can't do it. Double click. Oh, there we go. Wow, that's a weird final drive. What gearbox is this running? The 13 speed. Why would it run a 217? So buy a scooter or dabo and do that. Huh? Buy a cheap vehicle, slap stickers on it with all your custom colours. Even if the server watches it. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's not wiping them anymore. It's saving them now. Oh, it's set up for linkies. Okay. 200% anti-roll bars. Jesus. Space is 20 mil. Okay. Right. Chop them out. Yes, I do have the set of tankers. Howdy, Wade. I'm kind of nervous about this because that final drive looks weird as shit. Also, there's some weird stuff going on here. At 300% and 200% dampers. I mean, I'm inclined to trust it because, you know, Ron said it was good, but it goes against everything I thought I should do. Rail hitch, already got that. Is this really that good, Ron, that I should do this, yeah? Roller's tankers and... Alright, fair enough. Right, we'll do it. Let's just trust it. Let's do it. We're done. Right. I will do the bug, but I won't do that today because we are actually getting low on time now. I've only got about 45 minutes left, so let's just go there. One, and we need a linky. Go. Well, why is this so skinny, man? What the hell is that floating over there? Oh, for frig's sake. Hang on. It just looks weird as shit with the wheel spaces. Oh. There we go. The ride height stays completely stock. Interesting. Okay. Right. Linky. Yeah, Mrs. Bug's gone to work for a first aid course, so left me alone bored. What else am I going to do other than entertain you guys? Yeah, because I didn't want the 20mm spacers. It was like 20mm spacers, but only on one axle. It felt weird. The rear. Damn it, I pulled too far forward. No, definitely not only one. I would take 3 if I could. And that is looking good. However, I put the gold on the wrong way, didn't I? I should have put the gold on the bottom, on the tankers. I feel like that would be more fun to look at. Up the limit on the server. Can't. The server would need to be restarted for that to happen. Noxan, 50 available. At least I don't have to strap this shit down. We've got a mobile fuel tank running with us. Pop that axle back down. Well, it does sit nicely loaded, so benefit of the doubt acquired. Hey, is it actually possible to pull a triple with a dolly? Nope. Due to length limits. Plus, it would struggle like a biatch. It's 52. Only 10 more needed. Luckily, there is crude oil here ready to be converted. I struggled with 4 containers. Yeah. Nice to see Twitch hasn't cut out on us in like 2 whole days. Definitely think we've fixed that now. What the hell is this? What am I looking at here? Delivery to nowhere? That's a bug, obviously. That's not my choice, Emily, sorry. That's down to Cody, and I don't think he'll do that. Because it causes way too... I mean, to be fair, I had to really beg to convince him to put it up to 4 per person. 1,000 meters. Yeah, mine bugged out the other day and just let me have as many as I wanted, and I don't know even why, because it let me... I ended up with like a 40-meter truck and trailer combo. But I don't even know what I did to do that. So it was rigid A, B, full size. Ah. Why is Noxan still not spawning? Like, come on. This is one of the major downsides of having to, like, do this. You know what? Are other people doing convoys with me? Yeah. I think it might be sensible for us to all load up in single player. There you go. I'll unload 10 more. I'll keep some in the server. Right, I'll be back in a sec. No, server's not modded. We don't run mods. There you go. I'm loaded up. Hello, Dorito. Sorry about being annoying. First time I've seen your name, I don't even know who you are. Have you got the same name in game? Right. I'm ready to go. Is everybody else loading up in single player? If they are, I'll start making a move. Go on, Emily, I'll let you go ahead. Since you're lighter than me. I don't have the same. No. Oh, fair enough. I'm doing the contract loop, so I'm going to do Noxan first, then Rewater, then the ranch. Yeah, fair point. You can catch up. Right, I'm just going to autopilot this for a second so I can set up the auto change. This engine is 2100. Oh man, I've got hiccups again. I'm gonna have to go and get a drink in a sec. While I'm on autopilot, I'm just gonna quickly run and grab a drink. Gonna be pineapple juice for the win. Right, I am back, guys. Right, just quickly, I did actually forget to mention something earlier on. I did actually have a goal in my head, not for spins, not for wheel spins, but to do a giveaway. We haven't quite reached it, but we are super close. So I'm just going to reset another goal, seeing as we've got about 30 minutes left. Hang on, how much do we need? Yeah. Okay, so we actually only need 9, but I'll do that for that. There we go. Start that goal. It's for games, obviously, game keys on Steam. I've 5, I think, to give away. But I might buy 5 more and do 10. So, if we have, how many spins have been done? 2 spins, yeah, 2 spins today. What games? They're random games. So, they could be anything, but they're all high value games. Oh, Emily's on it already. Yeah, I mean, ask any of the winners from the previous giveaways if they were good or not, because, you know, I mean, in my personal eyes, I only really like a very small number of games, but other people have said some of them games were absolutely banging, so... Oh, yeah, I'm really not sure I agree with this final drive here on. We're already struggling. Come on. Come on. Come on. Howdy, Logan. Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm quite specific. I don't really play 2D games at all. I like a good driving game, and I like shooting games, but that's about it. I have a total of 14 games on Steam, and I only play about 6 or 8 of them. Well, you're very similar to me then. I've got 101 games on Steam now, but I only play like 4 of them. There's a few of them on there that I like, but just don't play anymore because I only really play games that get recorded. That's not the game's fault. Finally loaded, and you're going. Looks like it's working. It's working, but I don't like this final drive at all. Horrible final drive. I'll definitely be playing BeamNG when I get it. Yeah, fair. 404 games not found. You not got many games. Not sure when that'll be. Well, you never know. That could be in the giveaway. So that's not the game's fault. That's the viewer's fault. Exactly, Kai. I'm glad you get it. I only have those games, but I play so games. Mom's given by bug. True. That was MotorTown, actually, I believe, wasn't it? Well, I guess the hour ban actually forced me to work on my solo save. What were you banned for? I don't know. I wasn't involved in that banning. I don't know. Unless it was me that you annoyed and somebody else banned you. I don't know. I don't really remember. My brain only gives me the last 30 seconds of what's just happened, and anything previous to that just it gets deleted from memory. The save space, of course. Right. Contract me, baby. Contract me. Oh, it feels like a contraction. One. Two. And pick up to 3 water while we're here. 3 water. Because there's only 50 available, which sucks. Might have to go into my solo and do that. Or I might drop one of these trailers, actually. Alright, next contract. And... load up, load up, load up. Where are you? There you are. Boom. And last contract. Boom. Right. I'm just going to get out of the way of Jim and see if I have anything available in my single player. Oh no, pressed the wrong button there. Drive. There we go. 24 minutes left, guys, for the giveaway if anybody else wants to get involved in the donations. These games don't pay for themselves. They'll come out of my pocket. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to despawn that one. Tabor rear. Despawn. Oh, actually, no, I might as well just carry it empty. Because at the end we can load it up with milk, can't we? Right. And my first Steam game is Jetcar Stunts. Long time ago. Emily's Pocket. Come on, guys, we can't let Emily do it all on her own. Unless she's looking to win a bunch of games for herself. Everybody who donates gets a double entry for free. Oh my god! Shit in hell! Somebody, damn it! Oh, I don't believe this. I really don't believe this. Somebody was there when I spawned in. Crap. Next road. There we go. Where's the other trailer? On the floor over here. Right, enough with the horns, please. Whoever that is. I can go up there for now. I'm gonna have to get this out of the way. There we go. Alright, this was a massive problem that I didn't need right now. A go boom, indeed. Let me squeeze through this little gap. Very little gap. Oh. Pinky mouse. Sorry, I would, but I don't want to. Financial decisions. Oh yeah, I remember. Put a terrible gearbox in this one, didn't I? There we go. There we go. Right, we're getting there. We are getting there. But I might be questioned later. What? What does that mean? Who's questioning you? Get them legs up. Get your legs up, darling. Get your legs up. Whatever. Worth it to me. I am so confused. My mother doesn't really like me doing this. Doing what? Being in live streams? Cheater? Have I cheated? I swear you just love calling me a cheater. I don't even... What did I even cheat on? Oh, because I'm not reversing with the linky, you mean? Yeah, nobody's got time to watch me do 50 minutes of reversing just to give up anyway. No. The rule was I'm not allowed to do the job. It didn't say I couldn't use it as a shunter. I'm about to despawn it now. See? I'm a good boy. I don't cheat. Despite what Emily says on a daily basis. It's part of the job. Yeah, but it's not. It's part of the explosion. Yeah, it's part of the explosion. If I didn't explode, I wouldn't have needed to use it. And that's the story I'm sticking to, Your Honour. Case dismissed. Thank you, Your Honour. That's a lovely gown, by the way. Also, where can I get one of those wigs? Done. That was driver... It wasn't. It was desync error. I wasn't even driving at the time, officer. How was he supposed to know? Exactly! Wade gets it. Technically, it's error of whoever parked there. Is this Goosiest's best friend with a sore throat? Horsiest. Oh, dear. Thank you, Jim. What do you mean, cheater? Don't... Oh, come on. You're just as bad as Emily now. Could have asked. True, but everybody could see on my screen exactly what I was doing, so technically other people could have looked at the screen. Go, 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 let's make Bug's life miserable. Oh, shit, 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 shit! Oh, actually, I just realised, if we hit that goal, I'm going to have to bloody add another punishment for the rest of this job. I actually didn't consider that. Not even my fault. Exactly. Wade gets it. As far as I'm concerned, Bug does not cheat. I mean, Bug definitely does cheat, but just not in this instance. That's all. Let's have a little look. Let's see where we've got to so far. Where are we? We're 5 out of 10, but technically we only need 9. We need 9 for the giveaway, 10 for the wheel. Horsiest, there's no point in following you. I'm going to the 3 water. Yeah, I spawned in and had the disconnect sound before I'd even before any image had loaded in. It went horribly wrong. Uh-oh, just like this. Don't fall over, you sausage. Thank you. Oh, here we go again. Emily's getting us closer to our goal. We've got 3 more for the giveaway, 4 more for the wheel. If I can get to the cheese factory before we get the 10, then the wheel will be carried forward to next stream. Would Emily lie? What about me being a cheater? Yes. 550k in the bank, no idea what to spend it on. You could buy 50 scooties. No, you could buy 100 scooties. Carried forward. Yeah, so the wheel spin will carry forward. So I'd get 2 wheel spins on Monday instead of doing it today. I probably shouldn't have added that rule in, should I? Dude, really? You deserve that lamppost. I hope it tasted like chocolate. No stream tomorrow? No, dude, I've got to have one day off. It's Sunday. And Sundays are the day that I actually, well, at least once every fortnight, I actually have plans, earning real money, not like, well, real job, or real money. It's actually worse money than a stream, but yeah, got to go and do a real job because one of my old customers from when I was a mobile valeter almost broke down into tears when I said I was selling the company. And I said, don't worry, I'll carry on doing you, because she was my best customer. Every fortnight, her card never gets dirty. Very easy job, and she's so friendly. So, once a fortnight, I'll go over and do her car still. Watching bugs suffer is quite entertaining. Too late, it's a rule now. Yeah, true. So this is that should be the giveaway sorted, actually. Let me just double check. Oh no, we're 10 out of 10. Shit, that's Wayland giveaway. Bugger. Oh no. That's screwed the pooch. So, alright. Seeing as Emily, you've donated the most, I'll let you pick. Do you want me to do the wheel now? Or next episode? For the rest of this episode, for the rest of this stream, or for the start of next stream? What would you prefer? I mean, you can still donate, Wade. I mean, we've hit the goal, but it doesn't mean the donations have to end. Next episode. All right, so we're booked in for 2 punishments next episode. That's fine. At least I get to finish this one in some form of peace. Some form of comfort, I meant. But I still get the double entry. Yeah, absolutely. The goal was to secure the giveaway. It was only a goal. That was all. Once we've hit it, people can carry on donating for a double entry. That's absolutely fine. Currently, Emily, Tech Harry, and who was the other one? Let me just scroll up and have a look. Who was the other name that donated? Was it Ash? Yes. Yeah, I'm going to finish this job and then do the giveaway. Because I've got to go and pick Mrs. Bug up. She finishes in 10 minutes, so I'm going to be late anyway, but she's going to run over to Costa across the road and have a drink with her mates. Oh, no, she's just texted me. She's all done now, so she's going to run over Costa and have a drink, and then I've got to go and pick her up. So Ash, Jim, Emily, and Wade. Ash, Jim, Emily, and Wade. They're the 4 double entries, yeah? Did I get that right? No, the giveaway can... it's not paywalled. You can still get a double entry. It's fine. I mean, shit, you can get triple entries if you want. I don't mind. But then, no, actually, that's a bit unfair. Bit unfair for the people who can't or don't want to donate. I don't want to make it a pay-to-win thing. I'd rather just keep it so everybody has a chance. I just talk faster than my brain works sometimes, that's all. Right. 1 drop. Contract me, baby. Contract me one more time. And I'm going to have to do a little bit of jiggery pokery. Get that backed in there. Super duper. Right. I think we should cap it at 4 or 5 double entries. Hey, is that fuel for anybody, Emily? Can I take it, or are you delivering it? I mean... All right, I'll tell you what. I'll do 3. So everybody gets a double entry who's already donated. If you donate twice, I'll do 2 double entries, and then I will just add more games. So everybody else still gets the same chance that they would have originally. Okay. So if anybody who's already donated donates again, then there we go. I'll add more games and get or triple entries. Sorry. It's not a paid giveaway though, is it? It's not a paid giveaway. It's just when I hit a donation goal, I decided to do a giveaway. All double entries could get all the games. No. Well, yeah, but then I'll add more games to make it more fair. You made me worry now. I don't want to be breaking any laws. Right, let's fill up. Don't worry about not being able to donate, being here. Oh yeah, 100%. Anybody who can't donate or doesn't want to, that's completely fine. Just being here, the adverts are doing something anyway, so you're all good. I'm not doing it especially for the donations. Donations just help support the channel. And my Chinese dinner obsession. Thank you, Emily. We've got some go-go juice. Now let's head over to the ranch. Right there. No worries, Ash. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Don't even worry about it. Can I donate my entries to players who watch, who the watchful admins or participate respectfully in the convoy? Absolutely. Hello, Mrs. Bug. I'm nearly finished this run, so I'll be leaving to come and get you soon. We're just gonna quickly go and finish this off, and then drop the delivery off. Then I'm gonna run a quick giveaway, and then I'll be leaving to come and get you. Is that a transmission mod? No. Everything I'm using is complete base game. I don't run any mods at all. Shut up, you're in Costa. You're not even outside. You don't have to sit outside, you don't even smoke. Yeah, the server doesn't close down when I'm not in it. The server's open 24/7. I thought you said you were going to Costa with your friend. Howdy, KP. You just joined the end. Never seen the overlay. It's because I'm driving manual. If you have the 13 speed and put it in manual, that's what overlay you get. It's because I've got a H shifter, a truck H shifter with the range and splitter box, so I can do that. It going orange for the high-low, and then obviously I've got the range as well. Right. Oh, hello. I'm not even in the box. Idiot. Yeah, that's how that works. Right. Let's load up. Right. Do I just take... I'm kind of scared. I'm going to take it all. Sod it. We'll fill it right up. I might struggle. We got the 13 speed. We should be all right. I'm going to stick the third axle up. I need to pick one up. What, a 13 speed? Yes. Oh, same shade of purple as your truck. Well, the truck's navy blue, so that's kind of worrying. Just go to Costa. Any idea what the base keybind is? I don't think there is a base keybind. I think you have to set it manually in the controls. It's right where you choose your gears. I mean, you don't have to use it if you just use the normal keys to go up and down. You only have to use it if you set an individual key to each gear. So, like, if you've got a steering wheel with the flappy paddles, you can just go, like, look, watch, I can just go boom, 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 and hammer it up one gear at a time, just like that. The same as if you press, I think it's standard as F and V, but I've changed it to Q and E, so I can just hammer it through the gears like that. But because I've got a H shifter, I can go from first to third or 6 high, 8 low, straight down into 2 or whatever. I don't have to go through the gears. That's the only difference. Alt A is to change it to manual. Okay, Mr. Buck, I'm paying. Right, I'm paying. Everybody get your donations in. I've just been charged a coffee. Welcome back, Michael. Yeah, you just joined at the end. We're not far off the end now. These controllers have buttons as well. Yeah, fair. Go on, go and get a coffee. I'll treat you to it. Is your friend still there with you? Okay, fair enough. I don't worry about having one set up for neutral because you can just hammer it down to neutral. Then you're in neutral for next time you get in that way. What are the odds I'm asking to make Mr. Bucks my She doesn't make my life miserable though. She's not a normal wife. Wonder what side she's gonna pick. What side? What do you mean? Oh, there you go. At least you got someone to talk to. Although technically you're still talking to me anyway, so it's all good. Shame you're not driving. You could have drove yourself home and then you could have played some MotorTown on stream. Tell you what, if you're still in the chat, Ron, this tune is actually really good other than the final drive. I actually do rate it quite highly other than the final drive. Like I say, final drive is far too low for my liking. I feel like it needs a 529. 217 is just not working for my... well, for what I'm used to anyway. I don't want to tip over. Should have a Steam Deck while playing out. Yeah. I've heard this game actually runs quite well. 308. I used to go 308 when I had the 6-speed Mark 1, but not now. No worries, Ash. If, I mean, it depends on how long you're going to be, but I might not be here when you get back. I've only got another, 10 minutes of this run left to max. Oh, Christ, that was close. Hi, are you still listening? Or watching? Are you not staying for the giveaway, Wade? We're like 5 minutes away from the giveaway. Emily would like to donate her... Oh, hello. She would like to donate her extra entries into whoever's helped out in the server. So, could you pick a couple of names that stand out to you? Yeah, literally just going to drop this off and then I'm going straight into the giveaway. I will have to wait until I get back from picking Mrs. Bug up before I can actually send the games, though. Shit. I've detrailered. I am so glad they all stayed in one. Yeah, they all stayed in one. Oh, thank God for that. No, I don't make the rules. Emily said she wants to donate them to somebody who's helped out in the server. I'm in the warm now, it's okay. Got my trailer back. With steering? What do you mean with steering? What's another 40 minutes? Oh, your appointment's in 40 minutes. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Look at all the extra space you get in the back car park of the cheese factory. And we have to turn around and deliver in this mess up here. That is not fair. It just isn't fair. Ah, okay. What country are you in, Wade? Right, let's get our first contract sorted. Do a drop. Boom. Oh, I just realised, how the hell am I going to drop the others off? Shit. Alright, I'm going to have to use the FL1. Sorry, guys, I'm just running too low on time here. Where the hell is it? Linky? Get good. Oh, dear. No. I don't have the skills to reverse well with a with the Linky. The Linky sucks ass. It really does. US. Ah, okay. Texas. Nice. Oops. Nudgies. Reverse. There you are. 7 minutes to town, but there may be traffic. No worries. Well, we're literally like 3 minutes away from this, so we're all good. You're all good. Don't worry. There's time. All I've got to do is enter the names. Oops. Let's get in a forward gear. That would always help. Did I get the contract? I can't remember. Yes. And trailer 2 done. Nice. Right. Let's get rid of the save a lead. Right. Last one, guys. Last one. Boom, 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 boom. Damn it. Too far. And here we go. There we go. Right. We can now afford the Longhorn next episode, which will be great. But for now, let's get rid of everything. FL1 done. Good stuff. Exit to menu on that one, and let's get the random name wheel up. Name picker. There it is. Alright, how do I... New. No, not that one. New. How do I wipe this one? Oh, there we go. Cool. Right, let's just get out the game quickly. Done, done. And... Good. Right. Okay, so let's get into the chat. So we've got... Harry. Harry. Oh man, can anybody help me with the double entry names? Wade Gibson. I'll just do Wade. Taking too long to do full names. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Does anybody check Discord? Oh, sorry, have we got Discord? Kai. There we go. Aha, lovely. Thank you, Dad. Thank you, bud. Done. I can't find the names of the other ones that have donated. I don't know if I can go far enough back in the chat. Somebody said it earlier. Jim. Jim. And Ash. Right. I think that's it. Anybody who wants to be involved, say yes now in the chat, please. Because I can't remember every single name that was already... Alright. Logan. Anybody else? Tim. Done. Next. Dragon. Yeah. Next. Wolfie. Next. I'm going to try and say that. That'll do. Next. God. Yep. Next. Rogue. Anybody else want to go in? Admin are not exempt from this. And because we smashed our target today, I am actually going to add 5 more games as well. So we're going to do 10 total. which I'm going to spin it 10 times. Scabies. Oh, sorry, that was a no. Just here for the background noise. Thumper. Beep, beep, beep. What? Is that it? Bitter? Yep, that'll do. Anybody else? Say so now in the chat. Red, what? Red dash. Red ash. There you go, red ash. Anybody else? Also, you should probably take each name off every time. Oh yeah, I will. Yeah, there won't be any double winnings. I've learned how to do that now. Let's have a little shuffle while we're at it so nobody accuses it of being fixed. Anybody wanting to be joined in to the absolutely free game giveaway, say something in the chat now. There you go, Josh. Oop, Josh. There we go. Except the ones who have donated. No, they're obviously going in as well. Yeah, there's about 100 names that I've spelt wrong there. It doesn't really matter, but there you go. Don't know where your other name is. Oh, there it is. Happy now. Jube, are you going to do anything else than the giveaway? No. It's the end after the giveaway. Do you want to be entered or are you leaving now? I mean, they won't be removed the first time they win. No, not the double entry ones won't. That's true, but they're not 100% for a game. But there's not 100% for a game. So. No, because there's more than 10 names, but even out. Okay, fair enough. No worries, you don't have to be in. Anybody else wanting to join real quick? I've just realised Twitch people can't actually see this. Let me just get the screen on. There you go, bud. No worries. Right, I'm just going to give a couple more seconds for everybody else to join in, and I'm just going to go for a quick wee, and I'll be back. Right, what's up? Are you checking Twitch for names? Yeah, they're both coming up in the same chat. Logan and Twitch XO are actually chatting from Twitch now. You can't see them if you're in your chat screen on YouTube, but if you look on the screen overlay, you can see them. Defiant, you're already in? Oh, okay, yep. Well, no, they're donated ones, so they're Emily's ones, so I'll put you in again. There you go. They're different names, so you can know whether it's Guy's entry or your own. Right, anybody else want to be added in? Say something now, because we're about to go. Gavies, you sure you don't want to be in? You can always donate the game to somebody else if you win. No worries, bud. Right, I'm going to spin right now if nobody else is adding. Right, I don't think anyone else is joining. So let's go. 10 times. Let's go. Ah, fair enough, Scabies. Fair enough. And look at that. First one, Defiant. So that's Emily's first win. Well, I think that was second, actually. Right. Remove that one. Have another little shuffle. Give us a message on Discord, bud. Number 2. Twitch. Yep, Twitch. Well done. Give us a message on Discord, please, bud. I hope you know how to find me on Discord. Next. There's a link in the description on YouTube if you do struggle. There you go, Jim. Well done, bud. You're a double entry, so I'll just remove one of them. What was that? That was number 3, wasn't it? Number 4, let's go. No, Twitch the name. Tech Harry. Well done. Give us a message on Discord. Have a little shuffle. Number 5, I think this is. Twitch, Jim, and Defiant, and Tech Harry. Red Ash. Well done, bud. Give us a message on Discord. Have a shuffle. Number 7, I think this is. I'm terrible at this. Cliff, I hope you're watching this, but I haven't seen you in the chat. You're one of Emily's wins as well. So well done, bud. Give us a message on Discord. Let's have a little shuffle. I need to write these numbers, these names down. Right, Defiant, Twitch, Cliff, Tech, Jim with 2 M's. Who else was there? I'll have to go back and watch the video. All right, good enough for now. Right, next. Boom. I think this is number 8. Oh, Jim again. Well done, bud. Have another little shuffle. 2 more to go, I think. If I've miscounted and I've got this wrong, then I'll redo it on Monday with the same names. Wade, well done, bud. There you go. Turns out it wasn't such a bad financial decision after all. Right, I think this is the last one. Boom. And we have a Logan. It was nearly a double Wade, but well done, Logan. Here's a message on Discord. Everybody that's won, I believe. Oh, yeah. It tells me the results right there. I don't have to remember. There's 9. There is one more. There is actually one more. I didn't realize this told me the wins. Don't forget, guys, you need to message me on Discord or email, worst case scenario. If you don't have Discord, then you can email me. All the details are in every video description on YouTube. Let's go. Last winner. Come on. Good luck, everybody. Just message me directly. It is Dragon. Well done, Dragon. There we go. Now, I'm going to save all of these names just in case I do find other keys that I haven't already given away. So if you haven't won, don't worry. There may possibly still be another chance. Yeah, direct message. Yep, that'll be fine. What do you mean attempted cheater? Oh man, she loves calling me a cheater. So if your name is in this list, message me on Discord, please. And I will just put that in the chat. There we go. Oh god, it didn't put any spaces in. Unbelievable. Sorry, Rusty. It's just finished. But just in case I do find another key, I will add you. No, I won't. Oh, it's not letting me. It's not letting me add you. Oh no, that's the results. There you go. I'll add you there. I don't know if I do have any other spare keys, but you know, if it is, yeah, I've got to go as well, guys. So again, thank you all so much. You've all been great. It's been an absolute pleasure playing with you guys, and it's been amazing. So thank you, especially to all the donators. It's just, man, I'm speechless. It's been awesome. I've absolutely loved this week of streaming. Has been way more fun than I've had for the last year of recording. So absolutely brilliant. Anyway, you all have a great weekend, and I will see you at 1 p.m. Monday, which is 2 days minus 2 hours for anybody who's not in the UK time. Anyway, I've got to go. Catch you all later. Bye bye for now.